Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and people of all gender identities, welcome to Non-Committal Tuesdays. Today we're going to be playing... Which way am I pointing? Urban Empire. So let's tweak the volume up here a little bit, and... Yeah, that sounds good. Let's get right into it with a new campaign. I'm sounding a little bit like it's too loud. There we go. Okay. So I've looked into this game a little bit. When I first saw the trailers and developer interviews and whatnot, it sounded really cool. And then yesterday I looked at the Steam reviews, and the Steam reviews they don't like it so much. But the reasons people didn't like it seem to be later game stuff. It's a little bit opaque with how the economy works, because the difference in this game, it's sort of looks like a city building game, except instead of actually building the city yourself, you merely decide, I want a new district here, or let's connect these guys to the sewage system. But then you have a city council who actually votes on it, and depending on how they like you and what their politics are and whatnot, things may or may not go your way. So let's look at all the different families that we can be, and that'll determine what characters we play as. So you can be the Von Filzens. The Von Filzens are landed gentry, aristocrats with a strong military tradition and a hardline conservative stance. Their grand manor has steadfastly overlooked the same estate, surrounded by their fields and forests, since the early 14th century. Despite the land belonging to 3 different countries throughout the years. The Von Filzens are traditionalists. They believe in social hierarchy and the people's need for stability in a changing world. I don't want to be a traditionalist. See the Santelius. Santelius are patrons of inventors and innovators. Santelius believe in solving problems through technology, and technological innovation is rapid under their rule. They are known for their almost ravenous hunger for ideas and progress, and for their fierce disdain of established traditions and conservatism. Notorious risk-takers, both in their personal and professional lives, they often seem aloof and alienated from the gritty reality and needs of their people. That sounds good. You got the Kilgannons, who are a strong working-class family with a history in politics and the labor rights movement. They rose from grassroots community activists to major players in the city's political scene. Respected as heroes of the people, their dedication has made the family very popular with the proletariat. Their contributions to society are much appreciated, but this benevolence leads to increased building prices. And these guys have 3 heads. The Shuskis are Russian emigres. They pride themselves on being cultured, civilized patrons of the arts and theater. On the surface, unassuming and even indifferent to politics, none of the rival families view them as much of a threat. And in their awareness of their social obligations, has them in good standing with the people too. I suppose we could... Hey, Master Gamer, how's it going? I suppose we could see what the individual traits of the people we're going to play are. Well, let's start here. So I could be... I think these other portraits here are people you can be in later eras, because the game takes place over a 200-year period, split into 5 different eras, which I suppose are about 40 years long each. So Giuseppe is the eldest son of the Austrian Empire's science advisor. While his father urged Giuseppe to follow in his footsteps, Giuseppe was more fascinated by architecture than natural sciences. He felt the old ornate buildings of the empire were outdated and envisioned a new architecture of functional spaces that focus on the needs of the people. So he's progressive, which means we lose some security, but we get grammar school brainpower, high school brainpower, and vocational school brainpower. He's a solitarian. So this guy, he doesn't come with a whole lot of personality. And I know this guy doesn't come with a whole lot of personality. He is a cruel Luddite, which... Wow, Luddite does a lot, but not good. What does this guy have? Yeah, that's... I say Santelius. Why not? He's progressive, he's an architect. And we're going to start on... There are 3 maps which we can start on, but these later 2, I'm pretty sure, are just meant to be harder. What do we do in this game? This is a, they're calling it a city ruler, which it's like a city builder, except that you don't actually get to decide if you build things or not. The city council will vote on it, and we'll get to that in a moment. I'm also going to enable the tutorial, because I've never actually played this before. I did watch a couple of Let's Plays, because the game UI and economy are a little bit opaque. I think it's a bad thing to keep the tutorial enabled, but otherwise I won't know what I'm doing. So, let's get started. Did the video freeze? The video has frozen. This is not what you're looking at. Hold on a moment. Let's pause this and go to the booth here. 1 moment. Okay. How long was that frozen for, by the way? Is anyone watching, paying attention? Looking at... No? Never mind. Okay. Where were we? We were here. Okay. So let's resume the game. I guess you probably didn't see which family I picked. It's the St. Elias. We're this guy. Welcome to your office, Giuseppe St. Elias. Your father Giovanni was a scientific advisor to the court of the Austrian Empire, and the emperor wanted him to lead the founding of a new city, Kaiserschaffen. Unfortunately, he fell seriously ill, as you two were well known at the court and had just graduated from the best university in Italy with your excellent grades. The emperor asked you to take your father's place. So we could also rename this. Let's call it Schmuckco. Welcome to Urban Empire. So we can move camera around with WASD. We can hold down the middle mouse button and use Q and E and R and T, as you do. Build the city. Cities are made up of smaller parts called districts. All residents, companies, and municipal services reside within a district. Districts have zoning. Wow, that rotates on a hair trigger. So we'll create a zone. And I happen to know that this is where the railroad is going to end up. So let's, try building around here. So now you can't go too big, you can't go too small, you can't have the edges tilted too much. Although I think when you have like tiny fragments of space, those might end up getting wasted. So I want to avoid that like this. I don't think anything will end up building here. Well, that's about as big as I can make it. I could maybe make this straighter and then everything a little bit bigger. No. Too large. Well, it's a little Little goofy shaped, but I think that'll work. Now we're going to add a city hall because you get a city hall, so why not add it? It's going to cost quite a bit per month. Now we can name the district. Let's not name it. So for our first district, we just pay for this out of our own pocket. Oh, and now we go to the progress clouds. When the city hall is built, your city is now producing brain power. This is a resource that is used to bring new innovations to the city. It's generated by the city's institution and passing progressive state laws. Schools and libraries also generate brain power. They have a lot of weird grammar in this. That just mashes two sentences together. You can see the amount of brain power that your city has generated each month in the top bar next to the light bulb icon. Hovering the cursor over it will show you your brain power sources. Go to the progress, and yeah, we can't actually see. Oh no, we can see brain power. Okay. So progress cloud. This is our tech tree. Now, I don't remember what all of these things do. Let's see. So we could research the telegraph, which will get us newspapers, a church, a shoe store, an unlock spread selection. Believe that's good. That lets us choose what the density is going to be in new districts. So let's start there. Why not? Go back to the city screen. So take the game from being paused to being at 1 times, 2 times speed. 2 times seems fine. Zoom in. See, things are building and dying, and no one knows what most of these icons mean yet. And we're losing just gobs of money. And we have no negative commercial demand, but high residential demand. That's weird. Much needed school is to be built, so let's build a school. Okay. Modify district. Services are at the heart of running a successful city. You'll notice that I've unlocked the view at the top of the screen that shows how satisfied your citizens are, on average, with their basic needs. Citizen happiness affects how they vote and how well the economy does. The top panel lets you find the general view quickly, regardless of how many different districts or citizens you have. So we're going to build a grammar school, which is going to cost a lot of money, but let's see. So we're never going to be able to build on this side of the road, I don't believe. And these have 2 zones where they're effective. The green zone is the most effective, and you can grow that out to the boundary of the yellow zone. The yellow zone is where it still kind of makes a little bit of a difference. So I think if we put it here, then when we're building additional districts off to the side, they will be partly covered by this school as well. I think that's how it works. Okay, we'll build it right there. Why not? Firm services. Okay, now this shows us our 3 political parties. So we've got the Physiocratic Party, the National Swear... Oh, I'm blocking that, aren't I? Let's go ahead and... Whoop. Flipped. Yes, okay. So how do you lose in this game? Good question. I don't know. Later, we will be able to be voted out of office, but right now, I think there's kind of no way to lose. So it looks like everyone's mostly in the yellow. The physiocrats will be in favor of this, but we can probably... Okay, everyone's pretty strongly in favor. Oh, but the game wants me to use my personal funds. Sure. Let us click the wheel of life. Why is the city so unhappy? Let's pause that while we're finding out. Okay, they're not so unhappy anymore. Sure, why not? So we're losing money like it's going out of style. Now, I think what we would want to do is raise the taxes, but unfortunately, the game is not going to let us do that until it decides it wants us to raise the taxes. And that's a feature of the tutorial, not the... here we go. Time to raise money for the city. Go to the city council. Before I go to the city council, the city administration is formulating regulations on telegraph usage. As the city is about to be connected to the Continental Telegraph Network, do I propose municipal usage or private usage of the telegraph? Wonder what they mean private usage of the telegraph. Like by individual people or companies? That's probably what we want. So what does that do? That changes the monthly city fund expenses for a post office by minus 25%. Okay, I don't think we have a post office, so let's go to the city council. We can do stuff in the city council. We have political parties. This view, I believe it's talking about this view, lets you know everything you need to know about different political parties. There are two. Why can I not talk today? This view lets you know everything you need to know about the different political parties. There are two particularly important things: goodwill, which is both an indicator of your relationship with the party and your political capital with them, and the political compass, which dictates how they vote on different issues. Left-wing parties like higher taxation. We all know how politics works. So let's go to taxing. I'm going to propose a new tax. Let's raise... I'm going to go by SimCity here, and you want your taxes at 13%. Which won't quite get us out of the hole. But I think if we go to 14, 15%... Actually, we're not making much money from taxing citizens. So let's take the citizen tax down to like 11. No, we'll do 12 and 13. Because I think we can get that through. It seems like they're mostly in favor of that. So let's look at how the vote is going to go. Two things that are of importance here. The three numbers represent individual councils and their opinions on the vote. And icons in the slide bar represent the party's opinion. The difference between the two: last-minute appeals are less effective than those made early on because some council members have already made up their mind and thus are harder to convince. So, right now this is going to be real close because two of these guys, the Free Democrats, 26 members compared to 28 members, but they're on our side. This is the first vote, so we've got goodwill with everyone, so we'll plead with them. And we'll say the city really needs this. And I think that'll do it. That'll probably get our taxes raised. But since this is Congress, they're going to discuss it for 6 months. We've got a data view, which shows you everything you could possibly ever want to know and won't be able to figure out. So, going along in time... 19K, we're losing 18. It's trending in the right direction. So the parties are appealing to each other. Accusations of incompetency. The chairman of the Physiocratic Party accuses you of being incompetent, probably because you've just had a disagreement with him. So do we want to lose points in being cruel, or do we want to gain points in being cruel? I don't recall getting into a fight with him, so we'll let the insult go. Let's take a look at our vote to modify taxes. Oh yeah, everyone's in favor of this. We could bug the Free Democrats, but I don't want to make them hate us. Oh, look at that guy's beard. He's rocking just a pure red beard, didn't he? All right, go back to the city view. Unpause. 17, 8, that's going the wrong direction now. All right, we're ready to vote. Looks fine. You got, so if you didn't catch what these numbers are, the number in the red circle is how many council members have already said they're going to vote no matter what. The green is how many have said they're going to vote yes no matter what. And the yellow is undecided. So we will win this handily. Oh, yeah. 41 to 20. Not even a challenge. So that raised our taxes. Now, hopefully, that'll get us back into black. Almost. Almost. Come on. Yes. 40. Minus 2.5. We're going to settle at minus 2.5, are we? Or minus 25. Well, that's not ideal. We've learned the telegraph. So, well, so the other thing we have to decide is how we want to actually go about this game. We could try and go for building up industry, or safety authorities is probably... You want to get to the rights of man, but the rights of man go through sanitation. If you go this way, safety authorities. So sure, the second thing our city will ever research is safety authorities. Unlock spread selection for new districts. Well, if only I was making money, I would make a new district. Let's see if there's any chance in hell that Congress would approve a new district. Actually, that fits in there pretty nice. That's not too bad. And I don't know what those do. I mean, I can see what they do. I don't know what it's for. That on there. That's not too large. Cool, that'll work. And yeah, everyone is just dead set against this. Let's see if we just wait a little bit. Maybe we'll end up making some money. Let's look at city happiness. So, they want more hearts. They want a lot more security and more nature. They want more of everything. Oh, we've got huge industrial demand, though. Yeah, we're just going to try and push this district through, because otherwise we're screwed. So, confirm land plan, change the spread. So we've got a little bit of residential demand, a ton of industry demand, and no commercial demand. So we're gonna have this like yeah, 40% residential, 10% commercial, 50% industrial. And it'd be nice to get a church in there, but there's no way that's going to happen with Congress right now. So yeah, oh man, everyone is just hardcore against that. I think we got to do it though, because otherwise, how are we going to make more money? So they're even more against it than they were a moment ago. Physiocrats like us, and they're the biggest party. So we're going to use goodwill. I'm going to say the city really needs this. That helped a little bit. Can we do something with the Free Democrats? The city really needs this. They only have 7 council members, though. I don't think we're going to get this new district, but let's give it some more time, see how they move. Liberal sympathy. Of all the parties in Schmuckco, you sympathize most with the Free Democrat Party, and they could be a powerful ally. However, cozying up to one party might cause problems with others. Should we support the Free Democrats? What year is it in the game? It is 1825 currently. I think here, let me move the chat. I need to move the chat closer to the monitor that I'm looking at so that I see it more often here. That'll work. We should probably remain impartial. Okay, so the default neutral position went up, so that's good. We might be able to take advantage of that. No, we're still gonna lose the fuck out of this. Yeah. Come on, Free Democrats. Let's explain it to the council. Members of the Free Democrat Party listened to your speech with intense interest, and many seem to have changed their opinion. So that swung it by +4. All right. We've got negative goodwill with everyone now, so we really should just leave this alone. It's hereby proposed that women should be allowed to hold property titles. I support that? I think we support that. What does this do? Women want way more social life, and women give a bonus to social life services. Oh, and the city hall gets +5 brain power? That's really good. Yeah. Newspaper has appeared. Okay, everyone's in favor of this. 1825? Seems about right. Women should own property, propose some politicians. The state has proposed a bill that, if passed, would grant all women over the age of 21 the right to own property. The new law would offer women ownership of movable, immovable, tangible, and intangible property, including homes, lands, vehicles, stocks, and shares. Prominent male figures in the community have spoken out against the proposal, calling it obscene, counterproductive, and liable to destabilize society. We'll see about that. So yeah, everyone's in favor of that. We can leave that alone. This is still not gonna happen. Get -2 goodwill, -2 goodwill, 2 goodwill for them, but they only have 7 members. I don't know how much swinging them is gonna help. We really need every vote, but they're so strongly against it. I don't want to burn my goodwill with everybody so early on, not on the second vote. If Thornton doesn't go through, we'll try again. So what did they appeal about? Yeah, Yeah, that's not going to happen. Oh well. Oh, City Council's ready to vote on my new district. Please, City Council, please, pretty please, we need a new district. Ain't getting a new district. Okay. Oh, and I built it on the wrong side anyway. The Physiocrat Party wins the elections. National Sweralians came second with 35% support. That shakes things up a little bit. Oh, safety authorities. The administration is preparing for the establishment of professional safety authorities. Do I want them to focus on a police force, fire departments, or clinics? Let's get clinics. So it gives a bonus to health and makes clinics cheaper. Which would be great if we ever have a clinic. All right, you know what we're going to do? We are going to go back to the city council and propose that tax be increased again. Let's do 1% business, 1% personal, and I think we can get this through, especially because we're going broke here. Let's see. How is everyone standing on that? So the Free Democrats are against it because they don't like tax, or me. Let's plead with the Sweralians. Arrange a private meeting. My reasoning hit home. Okay. Yeah, now we're golden there. So that ought to get us to the point. Oh, and now we're making money again for some reason. Who knows? Why not? The paper business is booming. That's nice to know. All right, so the vote is up to modify the taxes, and we're going to win this handily with only the Free Democrat Party being against it. Tax rate for every citizen went up. Yeah, now we're back in the black. So, remembering that we actually wanted to build our new district on this side. Let's see, what are the rights of man gets us? Workshop wages gets us a workshop, city curfew, loitering ban, gambling regulation. Let's go for thermodynamics. All right, so go to City Council. Why? I've unlocked an edict. Okay. Available edicts. So we could pass. I mean, we still don't have a clinic, so I don't know if there's any point in passing that. Let's see. This will raise the sales demand of a couple of industries. Give a bonus to security. Only the Free Democrats strongly against this. I think we could do that. Yeah, I think we can get that to happen. If I wanted, could I put everyone in jail? I think you can unlock some ways to mess with the actual Congress. But at the moment, I can only just plead with them to do what I want. So we're going to try and fill this in with a district here. I can get a lot bigger. Our demand is going down, but I still think we should build a new Well, that literally changes nothing on this one, huh? Yeah, we'll be fine. Confirm land plan. Get this up to 40%. Yeah, something like that. Not gonna get any services right now. Still against it. Well, whatever. We have to get this new district through. So let's work on the, well, let's start with the Physiocratic Party. Invite him to dinner. That had a little bit of an effect. The National Swirlian Party. Praise the positive effects this would have. I'm going to say the city really needs this. So that's still not quite enough, but when we regenerate some more goodwill in a couple of months, hopefully before this goes through, and we're going to get the right to own property as well, which should raise the amount of money that we have, which will hopefully make the political parties slightly more in favor of it, because they seem to really not want to go into debt. Work Safety Act is going to be close. I want the new district more. Oh man, the new district is still not going to happen. I don't want to push it. Let's see what happens after women can own property. So that ought to increase demand and stuff. My day's been all right. I didn't get too much done before I came over here today. But yeah, can't complain. How about yourself? Introduction of basic safety regulations into workplaces and guarantees a reduction in lost limbs. Everyone likes a reduction in lost limbs. Yeah, can't even try. 27 to 14. They do not want to expand. We need to start making some bank first. One other thing we could do, which is, no, we can't. Well, we'll unlock that at some point. We could pay ourselves more because so this is the city's money up here, but this is our personal funds. So if we pay ourselves more, then we just basically steal money from the city and use it for their own good. So the right to own property is going to go through. Everyone's in favor of that. 11 to 50. Cool. Law allowing women to own property. Law allowing women to own property passed. Yeah. There we go. Let's make us Aurelian Railway Station, because that's who we are. So, goodwill from the National Swirlian Party. Citizens are more likely to vote for the Young Swirlian Party, or the Old Swirlian Party, or the National Swirlian Party. All right. So, the Swirlians are fragmenting. Yeah, we've got, oh man, such demand. A golden future, entering a boom. So hopefully the boom will. There's a fight in the council. The Free Democrat councilor, Mr. Varga, attacked Physiocrat councilor, Mr. Weintrekker, after a heated dispute. As mayor, you were expected to comment. So this is not one that will tell us what it's going to do. So we can say it was nothing. We strictly condemn violence in the council. Say Council of Varga must be a madman. Or we can tell the press that managing the council feels like hurting a bunch of pigs. I think we'll strictly condemn violence. I totally agree. I wish the Free Democrats would learn to behave like civilized people too, said Councilor Weintracker. Many citizens appreciate your opinion. So goodwill with the Physiocrat Party and service. I have no idea what that means, but cool. We also got a strange gift. You've been sent a gift from some tropical Caribbean island. When you go to the port to collect it, you find the gift is a live llama with a note attached to it. Congratulations on your mayorship. I wish you a long and successful career. As a token of my goodwill, I've sent you Hector. Treat him well. Sincerely yours, Penultimo. Yes, I will accept the llama from El Presidente. You glance at Hector the llama, he snorts and ignores you. Guess you have to learn to take care of a llama now. So I got 2 prestige and some fun. It'd be fun to have a llama around. So we're not going to push more taxes. I'm just going to try for another damn district again. Council has to go for it eventually, right? I will wear them down. Maybe we build just a tiny district. Fucking Free Democrats, man. Yeah, the damn right-wingers are 100% against this. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Let's hope that supposed boom is a boom. Doesn't really look like it, but our city average happiness is going up. No, I looked at the cost. I know why they don't want to do it, but we need to grow our city. So, yeah, but debt doesn't matter in this game. I don't know why the city council thinks it does. Bessemer process unlocks density selection, increases sales in certain industries. I think that's... I mean, we actually don't care about density. So maybe gas streetlights is a better thing to do. That'll increase safety, I believe. It's security, I mean. Yeah. Why not? Discovered an invention that unlocks an institution. Institutions are different from municipal services. So we could build a railway station, but that's 2 million. So we're not going to do that right now. Let's resolve this event. Conflict. You have modern ideas about city planning. In your vision, architecture and infrastructure match the needs of the people. But when you send your plans to the emperor, his answer is a strict no. Instead, he wants wide boulevards and grand buildings to reflect the glory of the empire. We'll do what the emperor says. So the physiocrats like me, and I'm a pessimist. Okay, now we have enough in the bank that maybe he'll let us place a district. It's a small district, but Free Democrats are right on the edge now. So what's our demand looking like? We've got negative residential demand and some commercial and industry demand. So take this down to 50% residential. Go 16% commercial. Yeah, something like that seems decent. Okay, now we've got everyone on board. Yeah. So let's just tell the Free Democrats to please be sensible. Sweet. So we'll get that through. It's mostly a mixed area with some industry. Cool. Limited liability companies. Okay, this is a whole lot of stuff. What does this do? Oh, right. This gives a short bonus for like everything, but then it also increases the demand in the future. Yeah, it seems like something that everyone will be generally in favor of. Cool. Imperial Council to introduce legislation for new type of company. So go ahead and do that. Speed this up a little bit until these votes come through. Physiocratic Party wins the election. National Sorelian Party came second. 36% support. That's not bad. Voting on the new district. So... yeah, I mean, the Sorelians and the Physiocrats have been agreeing with us. So I like that they're in power right now. This will go through no problem. So we finally got that new district we've been after. And then we'll wait for this to build up, and then hopefully we should actually be making some real money. What do we have? Steam and speed, as a railroad is being built to Schmuckco, and soon there'll be trains enabling the fast transport of people and goods. Who knows what kind of changes that might bring? How do you feel about railroads? Trains are the transportation of the future. Every citizen should have access to trains. I dislike them. I have heard they are dangerous. Where is the world? I believe this is sort of a Russian area or Eastern Europe. I'm not entirely sure. Trains are the transportation of the future. So I'm even more progressive now. Let's look at the gas infrastructure. City administration is pondering between the different types of gas streetlights. Do I choose the Anglo-Saxon model, the Parisian model, the Viennese model? Yeah, between Italy and Austria. That sounds right. I wonder what bonuses these will give. I think I know what bonuses these two give, but I've never seen anyone choose the Viennese model, so we're going to choose the Viennese model. And that gets us goodwill with the Physiocrat Party, and citizens more likely to vote for the Physiocrats. Okay, that's odd. Let's just double check on our limited liability companies. Yeah, everyone likes that.
Phooey! The porch light is burnt out, and I can't see whether it's dark outside or not.
Get a free fire brigade. Or no. We have a fire brigade that is free, but we have to pay for it. All right. Yeah, sanitation. Seems decent. Or we can have the rights of ban. But I don't want to ban gambling. Vocational school would be good. Because I don't know that we'll actually ever be able to afford water. We'll see. Let's go back to the city view. I completed a victory step. Where do I see that? I have 10% of the population as a student social class? Wow. And lower class is less than 33% of the city's population. Not bad. So I guess we're doing something right. We're making some money. So what do these icons mean? Low employment. Low efficiency in the company. That company's not even done being built yet, and it's already not efficient. Everyone's pretty much happy here. Low employment, low employment. We're getting some commercial demand and some residential demand. So what do they want? What aren't we delivering? Let's get a clinic, because that seems like the biggest difference here. And it's the difference between these two numbers, not the actual difference, but it's like on a sliding scale between -4 and +4 or something, is how they figure out these numbers. So like for social life, they want 15, we're giving them 10. That's pretty good. For security, they want 13, we're giving them 6. Not great. For personal growth, they want 13, we're giving them 8. But for average health, that seems like where we need to focus. So we're going to modify the district. Not going to mess with the zoning. We're not going to give it gas infrastructure just yet. This wants me to put in another grammar school, but oh, that's expensive. Jeez. No, that's church. This is a clinic. That's also expensive. Let's see if there's any way they'll go for it. Oh, I have the wrong city selected. I wanted to put that in Edgeworth. Confirm to cancel the changes, modify this district, confirm the zoning, confirm the infrastructure. Yeah, let's be all the way zoomed out. Grammar school would be nice too, but I don't think we're going to do that, game. Cancel. We want to confirm the services and propose the district. Everyone's in favor of that for the most part. Just double check. We got some goodwill with the Free Democrats, a bunch with the Sorelians. Yeah, let's say praise the positive effects. Okay, yeah, we'll win that handily now. Let's go back in time. All right, that's City Hall. The vote is up. Oh yeah, everyone is on board with that. All three parties, perfect. Almost unanimous. Victory step completed. People's Man. Average population of at least content. Okay. That got the average health all the way up. Wow. And we're still making money. Strangely enough. City council's ready to vote on limited liability companies. That's going to go through. That went through. Forming companies easier than ever. Introducing limited liability companies. Tobacco license. Currently, any shop or pub can sell tobacco. Am I okay with this? So the physiocrats are strongly in favor of that. Or, well, almost strongly in favor of that. The Ceruleans are in the center, like they are on everything. And the Free Democrats, of course, are against progress. So this increases sales demand, increases expenses. And this is one of those ones where the numbers don't make sense. I'll say no shops should need licenses for that. Let's take a look. Yeah, we'll voice our opinion in council. Oh, cool. That didn't even end up costing us anything. School system. Luckily, the Emperor still trusts you enough to ask for your advice. There are plans for a national school system, and the Emperor wants to know your opinion on education principles. What is the most important thing to be taught to children? Thirst for learning. This time, the Emperor was convinced by your reasoning and agreed. So, personal growth from grammar schools goes up, and goodwill from the Free Democrat Party. Cool. So yeah, we're making some money. We're making some money. We could try and go for some more services. That might not be a terrible idea. But now we have residential demand. I don't understand how the demand goes up and down and around like that. So what would we need to make the city really happy? We could get some security going on. Let's see what it would, just hypothetically. I don't think we're going to actually do this. But hypothetically, if we want electricity, this is gas infrastructure. 250, 13K a month. Now, if we also want gas lamps, might be able to get that through. Might be able to wait like 3 months and get that through. So we'll cancel our changes because we're making some decent money. So once this is over like 350. Oh, sanitation. What do we get to choose about sanitation? The city administration is learning about how other cities have solved their water and waste problems. Do you want to have them focus on water cleanliness, water production, or sewers? What do we think, chat? Can fires and stuff like that happen in the game? I don't know. That is a very good question. We can have a fire department, so I assume there's something to do with that. I think sewers are probably the most important out of all this. Although water cleanliness kind of goes with sewers. I'm going to say sewers. So it's a bonus to health from the sewer system. And the sewer system will cost less money. Why do we have so negative commercial demand? This game is weird. Why are they even more against this than they were a minute ago? Okay, so no to that. How about services? You already have a grammar school. What about a police station? Everyone would be in favor of that. Like, this is... That's a school. Like, school's doing pretty well, so... You know, let's try another district. I think if we create a district with just like the normal mix. That's too big. Well, okay, we'll propose this again when we have like 400,000. How about? Let's do some tobacco licensing. That's going to go our way. Cool. All right. So what is going on with you people? Not getting any tooltips. What is low efficiency? Low efficiency. Company bankrupt. Why are all my companies going bankrupt? Need better infrastructure. Yeah, I know I can promote some companies. I don't entirely understand what that does. National Squirrelian Party wins the election. Cool. Unexpected marriage. You've never had much time nor interest for romance. Suddenly, you surprise even yourself by getting married. Your bride is Anna Maria, an artist with whom you have sometimes worked. You enjoyed her company, nothing more, until one day, rather bluntly, asked if you'd like to marry her. She asked, perhaps? What made me say yes? I've been lonely, I want to have a family, or it's likely my only chance to marry. Sure, I've been lonely. Points towards the optimist trait. You've always been a loner, but it's good to have someone to share your life with. Anna Maria is the first person who truly understands your need for quiet, solitary work, and you in turn encourage her to pursue an artistic career. So, are you saying that maybe it'd be a good idea to get gas infrastructure in here? I can afford it. We can get that through. Okay, yeah, that's gonna go through. Quick and vote costs 2 prestige. I'll put it to a normal vote, whatever. We'll see how having gas lamps treats them. Yeah, we've put off the rights of man for long enough. Let's figure out the rights of man. So that's going to go through no problem. Landslide for that. All right. Now these streets are aglow with gas lamps. That's cool. It does seem to have made the companies not be going bankrupt anymore. Tragedy. Your wife, Anna Maria, has borne you a son, but at what cost? She contracted childbed fever in the hospital and died 9 days after giving birth. Before her death, she asked you to name her son guacamole after her grandfather, and so you did. What is your reaction to the tragedy? I'm going to say the doctors did the best that they could. Personal growth for everyone. That's nice. And points acquired to pessimist. Rights of man. The city administration is focusing on how the natural rights of man are taken into account in modern cities. Do you wish to pay special attention to vagrants or criminals? Let's say vagrants. The lowest class has more money they can use on private companies. That can only be a good thing. Dinner invitation. The chairman of the National Cerulean Party likes you and has invited you to have dinner with other important officials of the party. I'm going to politely decline. So, they lost a little bit of goodwill to us, but not too much. And only goodwill and not permanent status. So, I think we want to build another district. And then we'll get this one gasified. And we should probably start putting in water infrastructure at some point. I think we just unlocked that, right? Yeah. So we will do a district from like here. We'll push this through. Now, what kind of demand do we want? We have a lot of residential demand and not a lot else. We should have less commercial demand than industry demand. So I'm going to go ahead and just do that. We can always change it if we need to. How much does water cost? Whole lot. He keeps wanting me to put a grammar school. I don't know why. Yeah, we can probably make that happen. Companies are going bankrupt again. Too bad for them. That means the company's unable to grow as well. Yeah. So I don't know what kind of problems I'm having if we both can't grow and also are going bankrupt. Who knows? This is going to go through easily. Democrats are against it, but what else is new? Right? Yeah, for Democrats. Oh, actually, they were close. So we have a new district. Can I throw parties and have celebrations in town? There are events that will let you do that or not, I believe. Ceruleans win the election. Cool. So let's hope this builds up soon, because we blew all our money on this district.
I have always claimed Americans didn't want a drink as bad as they wanted the right to take a drink.
So the Bessemer process is going to let us change the density of zones, and I believe from what I've read online, I'm not 100% sure about this, but I believe that when a building can't grow, that means you need to increase the density of the zone that it's in. So I attend a fine dinner at Oglerin, attended by local nobility. The ladies and gentlemen of Oglerin have but one topic of conversation: the scandalous marriage of Anton von Schroberg. Having reached the age of 45, the man has suddenly decided to marry his longtime housekeeper, Lucilia. His family are mortified that he's marrying so far beneath him. The lady next to you asks your opinion. How do you answer? Definitely with a bad joke. Lady laughed at your joke. Maybe it wasn't as bad as you thought. Let's be an optimist. Okay. Almost 1850. We got a bunch of victory steps here. Have the lowest class represent less than 15% of the city's population. 50% of the population is educated. Nice, nice, nice. The sinking of Heroic. The world is devastated by the sinking of the majestic ship Heroic. Over 1,000 people drowned, dozens of civilians amongst them. Speak to your city to help them face this tragedy. Traveling is dangerous these days, or we need to learn how to make better ships. +1 optimist, -1 pessimist, or +1 pessimist, -1 optimist. Better ships. Your words haven't made people less fearful of accidents, but some have started to view the world differently. So I get a progressive and personal growth in all of Schmuckco. Not bad. All right, so our world of happiness here is going down. I think we could afford to build a church or a police station. No, I could afford to build a church or a police station. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yeah, Thornton. All right, what's going on here? Low employment, low employment. It's hardly my problem, though. Services. Oh, I've unlocked vocational school, have I? 600K, man. All right, fine. We won't build that right now. Everything's so expensive. I imagine as this builds up, we're going to start making some more money, and hopefully some of this low employment will go away when there are new jobs here. Yeah, it seems to be happening. It is hereby proposed that anti-water pollution legislation be enacted. So everyone is on the fence about it. Demand change for physical environment. Brain power added to a railway station. Bonus to physical environment services. I support it, but not that strongly. Deputies concerned about water pollution. New laws on the way. Yeah, this is working itself out here. Worldwide bust. Recession goes global. And the global economy is booming. Sure. A new metal processing method is making it easier and cheaper to produce high-quality metals. Do I let companies use the new technology freely, or initiate security inspections to ensure only quality furnaces are made? Go nuts. Wow, that has a lot of effects. Sales demand of the metal industry, down by 5%. Sales demand of the paper industry, down by 5%. Sales demand of the textiles industry, down by 2%. And I think negative sales demand is actually a good thing for some complicated reason. Chemicals, glass, and a -1 bonus to the physical environment for the metal industry. Well, that was bound to happen. Okay. Now I bet we could get that police station in. Well, yeah, let's not. What's the red mushroom cloud balloon mean? National Sorelian Party wins the election. Cool. We really need security and fun. That seems to be where we are lacking the most. Edgeworth does seem to be doing a little bit better than Thornton, what with their, Actually, you know what I said? I was gonna, gasify Oglerton. So let's get the services in. Because in all the playthroughs I watched, it seems like no one did that, and like that they probably should have. Firm changes. We'll get this through. We haven't had to mess with like anything the government has passed, so we should have some juice to push this through if we need to. But we don't. So let's let that happen. Raising a son. You had hardly gotten accustomed to being married, and now you are suddenly a widower and the sole parent of a young boy. How do you praise to raise guacamole? He should read a lot, try to be a caring father, or let him find his own way. I say he should read a lot. Reading never hurt anybody. Reading was your favorite pastime as a child, so you want to make sure that guacamole learns to read as early as possible. And I'm more solitarian again. Well, I mean, my wife died. What do you expect? Let's just make sure. Yeah, they're all trending towards yes on that.
The point has always been that
Bessemer process, nice.
science fiction has been the most important genre.
So I can actually start researching Era 2 things, or we can get photography, photography will let us spy on our opponents, which should be nice. Oh, and our vote for modifying the district is ready, so that's going to happen. Only 5 votes against it. Wow. Progress. So maybe we'll do it to this one as well. Or maybe not. Hope for faded economy. Markets can and do recover from crashes and depressions. How quickly depends on how well they mitigate damage to their economies. Manage their recoveries. Price increases. Yeah, that's going to go through, but not quite yet. Residents of Oglerton have nothing to do, especially the young, are just hanging around the streets causing trouble. What should be done? More recreational opportunities. City can afford it. New groups and clubs have become popular, but people still feel that their streets are too insecure. Bonus to fun for the whole district and social life. -2. Okay. Now we're ready to vote on anti-water pollution. Don't need to touch that one. So I think we're going to get a police station now. Cool. That happened. And water pollution. Yeah, the money's trending back up, so we'll put a police station right down here. Modify the district, place services. I know you want to build schools, but not today. It'll happen. Okay? Yeah. We'll get the Free Democrats to agree to this. They're right-wing. They should like the police. Okay, they do. Put that to a normal vote. Hey, Mr. Bracci. Miss GT Bracci, however you pronounce that. An eccentric businessman has just imported a llama. I can't say no to the llama. I have a llama. So the whole district environment went down, but fun went up. And the vote to modify the district is going through. So we'll begin voting on that. That's going to pass, no problem. Okay, so that got us our police station. And now we're immediately on a tax proposal. The expenses of Schmuckco are higher than its income. To get more income from the city, the Physiocratic Party suggests increasing the tax rate of commercial companies. Do you make a council proposal to increase the commercial tax? Who knows how high this is going to be, but yes, I support that. Okay. So, goodwill with the Physiocrat Party. More likely to vote for them. 5% change in taxation on commercial. Wow. But sure, they want to raise taxes. Who am I to say no? So Thornton's slowly coming around. What do we have on photography? The knowledge of how to capture reality on a sheet of paper has reached your city officials. Do you want? Traditional mayoral portraits should now be photographs. No, I'll promote the new technology. So that is sales demand of, I'm guessing, photography as down. Because who knows how any of this works. This will pass handily. You just handed me more taxes. I'll take them. And that is still locked. So go back to the city. Era will change in 60 months. Well, I think on the era change, I'm going to take a quick break. So that'll be in like 5 minutes. National Swirlian Party wins the election. Physiocrats come second. So, now that we're back in the black, we should decide, do we want to get gas lamps in Thornton, or do we want to get water in Edgeworth or Algerton? Let's see what these things cost. So we'll modify the district, infrastructure. Water pipes are going to cost $750K, but they cost almost nothing a month. And the government is against going into debt like that, so we will not do it quite yet. Our massively increased taxes should start paying off pretty soon. It's hereby proposed that citizens will be allowed to form labor unions. Do I support this? People are going to start wanting some fucking social life pretty soon. Let's see. I don't think we're going to get the Free Democrats on our side. We don't have Twitch alerts set up right now. That's a thing that I want to build into the bot so that I can have much more customization over over the appearance of them. I should have. Yeah, I've got the. I do have the notifications up on this computer, so they don't pop up on stream, but I should know if someone follows here. Why? There we go. Okay, so I'm going to plead. Yeah, sure. The city really needs labor unions. All right. Well, that got them a little bit closer. I think we'll be fine.
Photography is a tough life. You can be taken, framed, exposed, shot.
Well, we built everything in Era 1 before Era 1 was over. That's cool. Yeah, of course I can build it into the bot. Master Gamer, I can build anything I want into the bot because I'm building the bot. I also built the overlays. That's the whole idea. So, we could have representation rights, epidemiology, statue mania, or electricity. Let's see, electricity. We still haven't even installed gas street lights, so I don't know if we want electricity yet. That'll also get us a tram line, free public transport. For our tram line, I suppose. Statue mania. It's a university. University education would be good. Sports clubs and endorsed national romanticism. Sure. Representation rights. We have the Livelihood Act, edict to increase older women's income. Women's rights in school elections, secret ballot voting, lower class barriers. What does that do? ensures that the lower class residents are not allowed to vote. Yeah, representation seems good. So, Sorelian News Agency. There are plans to launch a proper news agency in Sorelia. The Free Democrats and the National Sorelian Party say that the news agency should be completely independent with no ties to Vienna. The physiocrats say that it should operate under the guise of the Vienna's news agency. As mayor of a remarkable city, your opinion is highly valued. What do you think? What do you mean, build a bot into the bot? How would that work? It should be independent. Bonus to personal growth for the post office and goodwill from the physiocrat party. Even though they didn't want it to be independent. Okay. Why not? Sure. So our average happiness is 0, but it's going up, I think. We need to find a way for people to have some fun. But we're going to start by modifying Edgeworth to have water. Because fuck you, Free Democrats. You can't stand in the way of progress. Well, okay, so if you don't know how it would work, then I don't know how it would work either. But I can tell you that I'm thinking of putting a website inside the bot. Era will change in 12 months. Okay, everyone's in favor of modifying the district. Just needed to make sure about that. Now we're ready to vote. Begin voting. I mean, I guess I could have it be a bot for multiple things. Like, I don't know what you mean. That's gonna go through. And the end of an era. Birth of an... Oh, he's reading it.
Freedom of press and abandonment of multicultural empires echo through the streets from Paris to Vienna.
So we finished Era 1 with 72 prestige, 415k in city funds, 478 in personal funds, and 14 brain power. And with that, I am going to take a quick break, and I will be back in just a few minutes. Where's the button to do? And I'm back. Whoops. Go to the right side here. Yeah, that's the right one. I did too many camera settings now. Okay, so we're gonna continue to the next era. We're gonna be Guacamole St. Elias. Guacamole grew up knowing he was something special. As a former child prodigy, he has little patience with his less talented peers. While his advanced innovations earned him the fame that led him to govern a city, his true ambitions lie in research. The only reason to take up administrative challenges was to fund his scientific experiments. This leads to additional costs, but guarantees that citizens will have all the latest innovations at their disposal. So I'm progressive and an optimist. Sounds good to me. Let's see. When the world transforms, the same happens to the people and their representatives. At the dawn of a new era, the citizens' service needs grow, and there are changes in who they vote for. So the young and the old Sorelian parties are in, and the National Sorelian Party is out. So these needs seem to have gone down. I think that's fine. The Free Democrat Party wins the election. The old Sorelian Party came in second with only 25% support. So, Free Democrats are in charge, and the people have red hearts. Okay. Congratulations, Guacamole St. Elias. You are the new mayor of Schmuckco. Like your father, you are You are already an acknowledged scientist. You had a promising career at the university until you decided to focus on politics. Extremely interested in both natural sciences and engineering. As the mayor, you now specifically want to advance research on electricity, hydraulics, or epidemiology. What do we think? Oh, Master Gamer had said some more things. Yes, I named the town Schmuckco. How could you build a bot into a bot that isn't even an IRL thing? I don't understand, Master Gamer. It's programming. Like there's not anything special about a Twitch bot. That's just a thing that a program can do. It can connect to Twitch and respond to chat, and it can do other things as well. Epidemiology, that's disease and that kind of thing. So I say that's what we're going to focus on. Brain power towards the specific innovation, plus 0.8. So that'll be good. Free association. Sure, we support free association. Only the physiocrats are against it. That'll be fine, even though they are running the government. Let's take a look at this. Oh, actually, yeah, they're not anymore. Are they? Yeah. This is what the city desperately needs. Okay, yeah, now that's completely solid. Ooh, right to form labor unions. Split. Let's get the old Sorelians on board with this. Most citizens agree with forming labor unions. Oh, that moved everyone over. Let's demand that the Free Democratic Party. The future of the city depends on your choice. Okay, that swung them a bunch. Speech was quite convincing, especially when you stated Free Democratic Party councilors with furrowed brows as if they were misbehaving children. So that'll go through. Oh, we should think about our city happiness. Oh, those all increased by 10. They didn't drop to 10. All right, so we really need to focus on everything, actually. We're making enough money. Let's get a church in here. Thornton doesn't have much, so they'll get a church. Place services. Actually, we could have a theater. They both cost $750K. But the church we could hypothetically afford, so. Yeah, that'll cover everything. Actually, I wish you could zoom out just, whoa. Oh, anything I can figure out how to program. Just the other day, I was working on some code that will allow me to, well, it'll allow you, actually, to roll dice and type in almost any simple mathematical expression you would like into the bot. Because I found some code that had grammar rules for a calculator, and I figured, why not? So put that to a normal vote. View the proposal. Modifying the district. We still have some goodwill with Free Democrats, so we're gonna plead and say that the city really needs this church. I think that'll be fine. Well, I don't own the Chipotle menu, so I could, but Chipotle could stop me from putting the Chipotle menu into a bot if they wanted to. Also, that's like, it depends on what you mean, but it's either like a PDF or an ephemeral concept of the Chipotle menu. And this is real close. Let's see. Get the young Ceruleans on this. Praise the positive effects. Yeah, okay. I'm comfortable with that margin. Oh, whoop. Clicked the wrong button there. Begin voting. Okay. Yeah. That's not too close. Unions are legal. Labor unionization was ratified today. So the city loves us green today. We haven't done anything yet to rectify the happiness, so that's going to stay the way it is. Let's modify this district. That's going to go through. How did I blow your mind, Master Gamer? That's gone through. So now we're losing money again, but we have a church. Let's endorse this service a couple of times. Doesn't quite cover everyone, but you know. So that's brought the average social life up to 0, which is good. Do I just need like more security services? I guess 23. Jeez. Oh, resolve event. Okay, so we've got police funding. City finances are running low. The Young Cerulean Party suggests cutting the budget for police stations. Will you present the proposal to the council? Yeah, it's just code. You can do anything you can do with code. We cut the budget for the police. No, I don't want to cut the budget. Yeah, fine, we'll cut the budget for the police. Okay, everyone's in favor of that. We vote on funding changes. Sure, whatever that means, goodwill. And change of opinion for the current vote for plus 15. I mean, that's going to go through. We still don't have the ability to propose funding changes of our own. We've got negative demand everywhere. Physiocrats win. Let's vote on this funding change. Begin voting. That's going to be just a complete landslide. They wanted it, so they can have it. Okay, back in the black, finally. Killing police stations seems to have been a good thing, maybe. So how are we gonna get this happiness up? If I was making a ton of money, I would build that railroad station. University. To be honest, your interest in politics wasn't the only reason you left university. What happened? I was unable to collaborate. I was mean and therefore disliked, or I was too critical of my superiors. I'm going to say I was unable to collaborate. People seem to like that. Cynical and yeah, well, I'm a solitarian. Just like my father. Fear of the dark. Resident of Schmuckco are afraid to walk in the streets at night. What are you going to do? Sure, we'll increase patrols heavily. We can afford to do that. Temporary bonus to security. -6? I didn't even know you could go that low. Okay, now it's only -4. What can we do about fun? Negative residential demand now? I So how do you figure out what code to put in the bot for a certain thing? I don't know how to answer that question. That's you learn how to program. Like it depends on what the thing that you want to do is. In a lot of cases, you might be able to find open source code that someone else wrote that does a thing. Like, for example, the part of the bot that actually does the connecting to Twitch and like sending messages back and forth between the Twitch chat service. Someone else wrote that code. It's free. I can use it, so I'm using it. Seems to be, in pretty good shape, and it would have taken me a long time to write that.
I know nothing of man's rights.
And the fun just went up because of what we just did. All right. Representation. Good times. So we're gonna stay away from electricity. We're not gonna stay away from electricity because I put money into that, didn't I? Of course, we could also get Statue Mania. Communication advances. You could close shops on Sunday. Symbolism in theaters. Movie production. Yeah, communication advances don't sound that bad. Oh no, epidemiology is what we're going to research, because that's what we chose earlier. Representation rights. Society has become so complex that only educating the elite no longer seems to be enough. But the more education regular people receive, the more they also seem to demand a say in their everyday matters. Representation rights are a hot topic, and your city administration is trying to predict questions that they should have answers to. Votes should be secret. Women should have a say as well, or it's important that only enlightened people vote. Well, let's see. Negative security for the lowest class, but give security to everyone else. Women should have a say as well. Personal growth for women. Personal growth for grammar school. Personal growth for high school. Personal growth for vocational school. Or secret ballots. Personal growth for everyone. Citizens are more likely to vote for everyone? And citizens voting for everyone? I think secret ballots actually might be better than letting women vote right now. We'll let women vote later. Also, yeah, we can't possibly get that passed. But we might be able to get secret ballots passed? Let's give it a shot. All parties have a plus 20 change in the vote. What? 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 They were all against it 2 seconds ago. Also, it's ready to... All right. Who fucking knows with this game? All right, so we've got secret ballots. Let's pause. Gather our bearings here. So the church has helped our social life. It's now positive. Our environment is terrible. Our personal growth is terrible. And our fun is terrible. So physical environment is tricky to change. Oh, we did have this hooked up to the water grid. Yeah, the physical environment is pure garbage everywhere. So let's modify the district, place services. I could have a park, park is actually not that expensive. Yeah, let's build a park right there. Did that go? Yeah, that went. Yeah, we'll get this passed. Everyone likes a park. Who's gonna say no to a park? Honestly, while we're at it, oh, I can only modify one district at a time. Whatever. Free Democrats, if you're against a park, you can be against having a park. We'll count you publicly as against fun. Invitation to the party convention. The Social Democratic Party appreciates you so much that you're invited to give a speech at the party's convention? That's going to piss off everyone else, but maybe the Free Democrats will like it? No, it didn't. Social Democrat Party liked it. Goodwill measures how much a party likes you. So the parties are going to split again, I guess. This is still going through. You guys want to be against it? No one's going to stop. I got a lot of brain power. Wow. Let's let that happen. The Democrats were split. Tax proposal. The expenses of Schmuckco are higher than its income. The Social Democrat Party suggests that the city should increase industrial taxes to get more income. It is justified because industry has such a negative environmental impact, the party says. You make a council proposal increasing the industrial tax rate. Yeah. Plus 2%, that's fine. I'm going to get this non-existent Social Democrat Party elected, aren't I?
The work of epidemiology is related to unanswered questions, but also to unquestioned answers.
Okay. So, dynamite. How are those even connected to anything? Or we could look at combustion. It's a fire station. And gets us the automobile. Yeah, why not? We'll work on combustion. Leave the Era 5 stuff alone. What do we have here? For decades, there's been a debate in the medical field on what causes disease. Slowly, the idea that miasma, or bad odors, causes illness is losing ground, and doctors agree that there's something else at play here. Whose work should you focus on most? Ignaz Schmelwitz, who is establishing basic surgical hygiene practices? Jon Snow? Or mandatory vaccinations? I suppose Jon Snow is focusing on the winter. Vaccinations or surgical hygiene. So what does this get us? Bonus to health service for all citizens. Bonus to security for women. And negative personal growth for the elite. And population growth. Or this makes... Yeah, we don't want to make our clinic more expensive. Hygiene. Seems good. Old Sorelians are against better hygiene practices because they're idiots. Although, oh, no. Just my being for it swung them in favor of it because they like me. I'm really thinking this kind of hands-off attitude towards the government is going to work well for me. So I supported this, so everyone else is supporting it. It's going to pass easily. I'm kind of disappointed that I haven't had any reason to do any like shady government manipulation here. Well, we'll plead with them. I'm sure this edict will boost the city's economy. They didn't give a fuck. All right, well, whatever. It's gonna go through anyway. Yeah, the old parties are against it, but, you know, they stand against progress. So, let's take a look. Everything's going up. This is still our worst stat. So I say park in every city, park in every district. Park there. Yeah, everyone's in favor of this. Do a normal vote. Free Democrats are really against the idea of a park. I know we're going into debt, but it's what the city most desperately needs. And we'll hit play again. And we're starting to make money. We're starting to make money. That's probably because we raised taxes on industry, which hopefully won't, you know, destroy our industry. And we're ready to modify the district. That's going to go through because the bigger parties are in favor of it. So we just don't need to not piss off the smaller parties until they die out. And then we'll be fine. So let's look at average happiness. This has gone up to 9. I think maybe we could focus on some other things. I need to look at chat. So if you wanted to have a certain command and no one else has made code for it, how would you know if you were doing the right thing to make the code to do? Well, give me an example of what a command. Like, you know the commands that the bot has. Pick one, I can tell you how it works. We could also focus on personal growth. Because let's see, look at our city data. Look at... One of these tells you unemployment. Okay. So we've gotten everyone into the working class. The one that tells you how long you've been following. Okay, so the way that command works is, so I know that I have a database with all of the viewers in it, right? So I've got one piece of code that is going to go and it talks to Twitch and it pulls down the whole list of followers. And then I go through and I look at everyone's username and then I find the username from Twitch and I find that same name in my database and then I copy over the info. So like Twitch tells you how long you've been following, when the user was originally created. There's a unique ID for each username that you have to store. I also store like the bio in case, I don't know why, because I can. And then I have other code, which works with the command manager. So I tell the command manager I want to add a new command. And whenever you say, viewer info and then followed by some letters, it's going to take those letters that are after viewer info, and it looks up in the database and it sees if it can find a viewer with that username in our database. And if it does, then it's going to just, it looks at the info in it, and it can tell you if it's following or if they're not following us, and for how long they've been following us. And I also use a library for doing date stuff, so that if you remember how it would say like you've been following for about a year, I hand the date to that library, and then that library comes back and says, well, if you want a fuzzy date in English, say this. So that's basically how that code works. And how I figured that out, I've been programming for most of my life. So, so we don't have a very big unemployment problem. We could work on hoisting our middle class into the elite and our working class into the middle class. That would probably be a good thing to do. I don't remember why I wanted to look at that screen anymore. Pigs and goats. Many residents in Oglerton have domestic animals such as pigs and goats and geese. These are wandering free, and people who don't own animals are complaining about the mess. What should be done? Why wouldn't I want to answer questions this whole stream? I'm here to interact with the chat and hang out and play games. So, animal owners should clean the streets regularly, or complainers should find other places to live or quit complaining. I'm going to say the animal owners should clean the streets. Residents of Oglerton didn't much care for your advice, and I lost prestige. Well, that was bound to happen at some point. So, I think we just got to let time march on here. I want to do stuff, but Physiocratic Party wins the elections. Young Ceruleans came second with 20%. Money's slowly ticking back up. Getting some of these to the zeros or positives. What do we have about combustion? The world has seen the first few commercial internal combustion engines. As your city administration looks into the possibilities of this, invention, they find that it has several possible benefits to offer society. Should the city prepare for expanding the roads for increased usage, or encouraging local production? Let's embiggen the roads. So cobblestone road services are now cheaper. That would be nice if we had some of them. Unpause here. It's not going in the right direction. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna modify this district. Place services. Why? These arrows are multiplying. Oh, Central Hospital, Courthouse. Those are way too expensive. No, I can't afford a vocational school. Would another grammar school help? I don't know. I don't know that that would help. We're gonna do it anyway and find out. I will just buy that myself. So we're losing money because that's expensive, but animal cruelty legislation. That'll make people want an even better environment, but it'll give us a better environment. And it'll add brain power to the university. Yeah, we'll support it. Let's see. We might want to do a little convincing. These are both equally sized parties. Physiocrats have gone along with a lot of what we want. If they oppose this stance on the issue, they oppose common sense. Yeah, that worked. And, Free Democrats. Most citizens support this view. Okay, that ought to be enough. Student life. There was a minor scandal at the university. A few students drank too much wine and behaved badly on campus. And now the papers are wondering if students have any manners at all. You have a university background, so your opinion is valued. How would you comment on this situation? That's just student life. So students have more fun, and the old Sorelian party lacks goodwill for me. Well, fuck them. Negative industrial demand, a little bit of residential demand. I kind of want to put a district here and just pay for it myself. Let's try the dense grid. All the videos I saw were people doing a dense grid. I want to reduce the industrial down to 25 and increase that to 12. Everyone is strongly against this, but I'm just going to buy it. Can't afford any services. Use personal funds. There we go. We now have Whitburg. So let's hope this grows up and starts working out for us.
Engines and attach wheels to them.
All right. We have an internal combustion engine. So, scroll all the way back to Era 2. Now it's time for communication advances. We need fun. I don't know that any of that will get us fun directly. Telephone could be good as well. That comes off of Statue Mania. And that's slightly cheaper, too. All right, we'll do that. It is hereby proposed that children under the age of 10 may not be hired for certain jobs. So that will make people want more social life. Adults. Brain power will be added to the grammar school. That would be good. Big bonus to social life services. Brain power. Yeah, we'll support this. Okay. This is gonna be tight. Well, the more center-right party we can probably convince. This would greatly improve workers' lives. Not enough. All right, how about these guys? Yeah, there we go. Still tight, but we'll let them talk amongst themselves. Because sometimes that happens. We're also going to slow this down to 2 because speed 4 is going a little crazy. We are down to 0 happiness, which is good. Economic crisis. The economic situation of Schmuckco is worrying. If you don't do something in your career, as a mayor, might be cut short. We are out $1 million. Let's pay a visit to Vienna to ask for money. Get an audience with the Emperor and convince him to grant Schmuckco more funding. So I get $2 million. I lost 20 prestige, and I got some points to being a pessimist. And we're gonna just set that money right on fire. Why is Whitburg not building up? We need that. We need this city to work. Now we have residential demand again. This is all residential here. Move in, people, come. Okay, I want to make sure. Aha! This city is not building up because our road capacity has been used up. So we will modify the district infrastructure, gravel surface, second level road service. 27,000 a month for better roads. Oh boy. Well, I know what screwed us now. I can't afford that, and that ain't gonna pass. Well, we're screwed. Yeah, because, I mean, in Edgeworth, in Thornton, the road capacity is insanely overused. Or maybe that's 18 out of 20, not 20 out of 18. I don't know. Either way. Well, we just got to keep going. I suppose I could demolish this district, but I bought it. Hey. Yeah, Young Sperlian Party wins the election. They complaining about low employment? What do we have to decide? With the rise of national romanticism sweeping all over Europe, your administration needs to decide how to react. What is the role model for your forthcoming university? Ancient Greece. Goodwill with the Free Democrats, and citizens are more likely to vote for them. Okay, it's slowly building. Athletics championship. They can go, but the city won't pay. Sorry. Without support, none of the best athletes were able to participate, and the ones who did were only moderately successful. Anyway, sports fans were excited that Schmuckco had its own team. Well, this is not good. Let's hope these have good effects on the economy. I don't think they do. Oh, we have the Social Democratic Party is actually in the votes now. Animal cruelty outlawed. This is also going to pass. We're at -2, -1. I may have screwed this playthrough. We could be at the end of the game. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to ask the Emperor for another $1 million if we're losing 46K a month. Like your father, you've had little time for romantic relationships, and you rarely attend social events. Now, your lack of marriage has sparked rumors about your private life. Some whisper that you have no interest in women at all, and wonder what kinds of relations you have with the few male friends that you do have. Try to go out more. Making appearances at high society balls and dinners helps a bit with the rumors, but the events make you very uncomfortable. We're screwed. We are fucked. I guess I could just like hike the shit out of the tax rates. I mean, because this is filling up, and we're now only like 40K in the hole. So, yeah, let's just hike the shit out of the tax rates. What could possibly go wrong? So business tax is up to 19% a month. I think citizens could pay their fair share. Yeah. Do that. Everyone approves of that. We're out of money, so of course they are. This guy's beard is just too red. Project Cloud.
To seize and put into words to describe directly the life of humanity or even of a single nation appears in
Pickpockets at Edgeworth. There are a lot of thieves and pickpockets in Edgeworth, and residents are complaining. How will you fight crime in the area? The residents could start charities to help the poor. Residents of Edgeworth are happy to work together for communal benefit. So your suggestion of charity work was welcomed enthusiastically. There are now several charities which provide food and supplies for the poor. Nice. I didn't think that would work. So we're almost 2 million in the hole, but we are recovering. Almost. The new vastly improved taxes should help, assuming they go through. Let's double check. Everyone's on board with that. That's fine. Let's vote on that. Landslide, 5 parties in our favor. Everybody coughs up a little coin. And now we're bankrupting our companies again. Well, I'm pretty sure building a new district is not the right solution to this. So, yeah, bankrupt businesses all over the place. Well, let's see. What we can probably come up with an edict that might raise some money. Alcohol licensing. Let's propose alcohol licensing. Maybe let's not propose alcohol licensing. Let's propose... Okay, regulating gambling is not good. Banning gambling, how does that happen? Minus fun, let's not do that. Financial aid for running water. Massive advances in plumbing. Infrastructure mean every home in Australia will soon enjoy hot and cold running water. The water isn't free, nor are the pipes that connect it. Nope. Do I have edicts that cost money that I can repeal? No. I don't think surgical hygiene costs money. Well, let's look through all these. Safety authorities, that's not going to give us money. Banning prostitution, that makes the city less fun. Free fire brigade, makes the fire station more expensive, which we don't have. We don't have a workshop. City curfew reduces fun, gives a bonus to security. Loitering ban reduces fun for the lowest class, but gives security to everyone. Oh, but no one is going to be in favor of that. Livelihood Act is good, except for it's expensive. Women's right in school education. What does this get us? Personal growth for females, personal growth for grammars. Didn't we already pass this? Let's try and pass that. Lower class barriers. Limiting vagrant and non-citizen rights. Oh no, I don't want to limit vagrant and non-citizen rights. Support for sports clubs. Makes City Hall more expensive, of course. Bonus to health, which could be good. That's not enough. I think we got to get alcohol licensing through. It might be a fight, but we're going to do it. Taking criticism. A famous writer living in Alrington has become a vocal critic of your politics. You invite him for dinner so that you can have a discussion. What do you say? I'm going to ask him what I could do better. Bonus security to the whole district. And I'm a cynic. What else is new? Okay, so alcohol licensing is not going to pass unless we can... I think we can get the young Sorelians. I'm going to demand... Does this promote equality? Or should I tell them not to forget to vote yes? Don't forget to vote yes. Okay. They were responsive to that. And with the old Sorelians, I'm going to voice my opinion in council. Somehow that made it worse, even though it made it... Okay, I got plenty of goodwill with these guys. Really want to fix this issue. Okay, well, we'll let that cook. And totally the same thing here. City desperately needs. Okay. Let's see how that goes. almost 3 million in the hole. Modern communications are transforming the world as we know it. Of all the inventions of the last few decades, the one that most captures the popular imagination is the ability to capture real life in motion pictures. The administration is pondering how this will affect city life. Motion pictures can better educate people. They'll lift the spirits of the workers. Or the typewriter will have a bigger impact. They can better educate people. Bonus to personal growth for cinemas. Okay. Tempting opportunity. You have tried to deal with increasing rumors about your private life and at the same time look for ways to fund your scientific endeavors. Then a solution presents itself. A wealthy financier called D'Angelo is looking for an influential husband for his daughter, Simona, but she has turned everyone else down. The potential funding tempts you, and so you decide to talk to Simona. How? I could be honest, I could be nice, or I could praise her beauty. I'll be honest. I'm a cynic. Simona listens to your arguments, and then she says you are the first one of her suitors to make any sense. Turns out that she has as little interest in romance as you do. She has devoted her life to writing and horses, and is afraid that family life would take that from her. You promise that she can continue doing whatever she likes, and you have a deal. I'm honest. Neat. Let's take a look at alcohol licensing, make sure that's still going to pass. Still going to pass. Women's rights, totally going to pass. Cool. So hopefully the women can save us from the debt that I've caused. That's my plan anyway. Women's rights. Old Swirlians were against it, and so were the physiocrats, but that's not a huge surprise. So we got that. Now, okay, we're going to get our alcohol licensing. And it's a tiny change to revenue, but hopefully it'll be just enough to push us over the edge. And I really wish it would unlock this, which I'm almost certain is the button for how you control the funding of your various services, and also how you control the amount of money you want to embezzle into your personal funds, which would be nice. Young Sorelian Party wins the election. Where is all of the money going? Good question. We have gas lamps in some cities. Those cost a fortune. We have a police station and a couple of schools. And does it actually say the breakdown? Just that our running costs are 200, you know, you do the math. What do we have here? A Land Pollution Act. Okay, people are going to want a better social life, but they will have one immediately. And plus 10 brain power to university. Wow. Everyone's in favor of it, so we'll go for that. Down to minus 15. Might we get back to the black before we hit negative 3 million? I don't think so. But it would be nice. Less companies are going bankrupt. Like each one of these, this is a park, this is a clinic, this is a grammar school, that's City Hall, that's a church, and that's another grammar school. Those are, we did make it back into the black before we made it to minus 3 million. All right, so if we can just don't touch anything, move away from the keyboard, let the game play itself, hopefully we'll be okay. Taking criticism. I will ask him once again what we could do better. The writer tells you that the people of Ogleton would like more opportunity to influence city politics. You think it's a reasonable request and promise to help them get their voice heard. Okay.
We don't make movies to make money. We make money to make more movies.
Voluntary motherhood. Support for poor families. Edict to increase fun, social life, and personal growth, but reduce population growth. Okay, we'll do dynamite. That seems like a thing. Oh, we're like 20 years away from the next era too. Jeez. All right. So city happiness. We need to make this city fun and safe. Those are the main things that it is not. Oh wow. Whoa. What? Nationalist art. The most radical of radical nationalists in the Young Sorelian Party want Schmuckco to adopt national romanticism as the official art form. The city would give special recognition to artists who wish to participate in creating a strong national identity for Sorelia. So, this will make theaters less fun, but it'll make theaters give more personal growth. We don't have theaters. Everyone is sort of on the fence of this. Good idea, but the council must decide. Okay. So we're making some, I don't want to say we're making serious bank, but we're somehow that the negative sign just flew away. So I'm not complaining. Once we can get this negative sign to fly away, then we probably want to build the railroad. Because I believe the railroad will let us ship fun from other districts. Or, you know, like let people go to other places and have fun or whatever. If you want to say it the boring way. Oh, council is ready to vote. Looks like we're endorsing romanticism. All parties in favor. Okay. So yeah, giving women the right to vote turned everything around here for us. Who knew? Taking criticism. Hey, famous writer, you want to, like, run for politics? What can I do better? More opportunity to influence. Okay. Maybe I'll threaten him next time. He keeps coming to my door saying the same thing every time. Family curse. There seems to be a curse in your family. Like your mother, your wife Simone died of childbed fever. She left you a healthy daughter, Elena. How do you feel about Simona's death? Worried about the future. You don't know much about children, and now you have one to take care of a daughter, even you have no idea how to raise a daughter. Yeah, pessimist. Sounds right. Council is ready to vote on anti-pollution, which is going to pass. I wonder why our prestige is so low. I guess it's because I haven't actually been, like, manipulating the vote. I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever the council says. I like that plan. The Green League today announced its victory over corporate greed and negative attitudes, as the National Council voted in favor of stricter pollution laws. All right. Made the environment better. The trouble with conservatives. Yeah, I know the happier people are, the better. What happened was I built another district because I thought that would help, and then that ended up putting me $2.5 million in the hole, and we're only slowly recovering. So we actually have positive happiness, which, to be fair, I'm pretty happy with that right now. It's only ever been to like a 2, so I need to figure out how to get fun up. Free Democratic Party dislikes the conservatives because they're standing in the way of reforms. I think the Free Democrats are standing in the way of reforms, but let's try and help the parties find some common ground. Everyone likes us more. Cool. Dynamite. How do we want to use dynamite in the arms industry? -5 sales demand for those things. Cool. Our environment is still kind of shit. Let's put this back up to 4. Animosity in the council. After a Free Democrat Party councilor's sex scandal was revealed, the physiocrat's relationship with them has soured. I think they're exaggerating the event. Okay, cool. Everyone thinks sex scandals are fun. I just had a look through my edicts, and it didn't look like a lot of them would raise the wheel of life, but I can look through them again. Let's see. Theater. Your city's elite are bored. They want to build a theater to entertain them. I would like to build a theater to entertain them. I'll promise them one. Remember to build. Remember to build the theater within a few years, or they will get angry. Well, let's take a look at what building a theater would involve. Actually, I'd probably want to put it into Whitburg, which is our new district. There's some happy people in Whitburg. What's wrong with them? Oh, I also need to modify the roads whenever I have the opportunity to do that. Place services. So, a theater. Yeah, not a chance in hell are they going for that. 750K, so I can't afford it either. Let's look at our edicts. So, I'd really like to increase fun or the environment. Security would be nice, but it's not my main focus. So, I think the loitering ban or curfew might be a good idea. Curfew, that gives the negative bonus to fun. I don't think I could get the loitering ban through, though. Yeah, that's... Oh, here we go. Let's close businesses on Sundays. I'll probably pass. Lead with the Young Sorelian Party. Our economy will receive a boost if we address this issue. Okay. Yeah, we got tons of goodwill with them. So we'll have a council meeting. And we'll be fine. And like this is gonna... No, we didn't end up building anything yet, actually. So... It's hereby proposed that citizens shall be allowed to vote in order to choose their own democratic representatives in government. Do I support this or not? Let's see. So that's good for elites' personal growth. It's good for the personal growth of students. I really need to build a university because the university brain power has got to be like 100 by now. Or at least like 35 or something. Personal growth, the middle class. Oh, personal growth service. I don't know what that means, but everyone is in the yellow, so... No income threshold for voters.
Good wishes alone will not.
And we got dynamite. So we could research personal hygiene. Or the telephone. Electricity. I say the telephone. We don't need no stinking electricity. Oh, and we're ready to vote on shops being closed on Sundays. That's going to go through. $34 to $27. That red icon didn't look good, but who knows? Unable to grow. Yeah, our city as a whole is a little unable to grow at the moment. You know what? I'm gonna... Punishments for sodomy be eased. Ah, the parties are not so in favor of this. That'll add brain power to City Hall. Yeah, under 2 million, I saw that. Demand, people want more security, but they'll get some. I'll support this. Taking Alright, I'm threatening him this time. This fucking writer has been to me like 6 times. The writer is seemingly afraid of you. You are sure that he won't dare to mock you again. Personal growth to the whole district. Actually, endorsing that won't do me any good, but endorsing this small part might. Complaining elites. Dissatisfaction among the elites. You promised them a theater, but Schmuckco still hasn't got one. Ask for more time. What has happened? We are out of money. We're slowly trying to get back into the nick of things here. As your city is being connected to the national telephone network, you need to decide how Schmuckco will handle the issue. Do you make sure it boosts safety, enlightens people, or make sure services are better? Let's make services better. Telephone lines are going to cost less. Cool. All right. So we need to work on this. Young Swirlians are the biggest party. City really needs this. It's not going to be enough. Let's demand from the old Swirlians that this will increase equality. And let's demand from the physiocrats that this is the only reasonable choice. Maybe that will have an effect, I don't know. How's right to vote coming? Oh yeah, 100%. But this, nope, they're all trending down. We got 0 goodwill. I could go negative. Oh, and I guess I never researched the right thing to do that. Well, Well, we'll let the sodomy law stand, I suppose. Failure. The elites refuse to listen to your excuses anymore. They're deeply disappointed. I shouldn't have promised them a theater. The elites were shocked, but many poor citizens found your accusations amusing. So fun for the lowest class. And the personal elites, negative growth. Well, I mean, this close to the election, there's not going to be anything I can do. Let's get the right to vote through before we lose the right to sodomy. And I'm going to plead with the young civilians. Say, I really want to fix this issue. And hope that did something, but it's not going to. Yeah. Close, though. Imperial Council refuses to bow to sodomites. I guess the citizens think sodomy is fun. Or banning sodomy is fun. I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to interpret that. Young Cerealian Party wins the elections. So if I had money, I would like to increase the density of some of these places. What do we get next?
In other words, had you been living in 1850, you could have sat in the bathtub for 25 years without having to answer the phone.
We might as well research electricity. I mean, honestly, like, maybe we'll just skip the gas and take these zones straight to electricity when we can afford that. Average personal growth is doing great. Oath of Allegiance. A new councillor, Carl Ziegler, from the Young Cerealian Party, has caused a problem in the council. Every new councillor must swear an oath of allegiance by God, but Ziegler has refused on account of being an atheist. He's demanding an oath that does not involve God. As the mayor, you can decide if the council can let him have a different oath. Yeah, you can swear allegiance to the Emperor. So the old Cerealian Party doesn't like that, but the young Cerealian Party does like that. $31K. We're getting there. We're starting to make some cash. Electricity. Electrical innovations are spreading around the world. As your city administration becomes more familiar with the concept, a decision is required. Do you focus your effort on finding the easiest way to produce electricity, to transmit electricity, or to use electricity? Way to use it. Electric streetlights and the metro are cheaper. Nice. We are going to be in the black next month. Animal electricity. Since your wife's death, you have spent more and more time thinking about animal electricity. 100 years ago, scientist Giovanni Aldini experimented with electricity in dead animals, and even people. In his demonstrations, Aldini stimulated corpses with electricity and made them clench their fists and open their eyes. He never managed to reanimate the dead, so you take it as a challenge. You consider a public demonstration like the ones held by Aldini. I'm gonna do that in secret, I think. Aside from your mayoral duties, you spend your time in the laboratory. You turn down every dinner invitation because your experiments are much more important. Sometimes your 10-year-old daughter assists you with experiments. So I'm never leaving the house again, but who cares? So, we're in the black. We're getting there. I think I want to make that theater that the elites have been asking for. A university would be nice as well. But I think before we hit the turn of the century, and I believe that will be era 3.
It's like
Electricity, voluntary motherhood, or, yeah. I mean, that's going to give us some edicts that'll allow us to mess with the wheel of life values a bit, I believe. So, don't go down. Don't go down. Pickpockets in Edgeworth. Start share. Yeah. That was effective. Bonus security to the whole district. So if this stops going down. Okay. We are going to modify Whitburg. We're going to have that theater. It's about time. Needs to happen. 24K a month, so everyone's against it. We're gonna fight for it. Friggin', okay, actually, then everyone's not against it. Normal vote, that'll go through. I mean, the elites want it, so, right? Young Sorelian Party wins the elections. Old Sorelians came second. Excuse me. Stop! Stop doing that! Go the other direction! Yeah, that's gonna go through. Begin voting. Landslide. All right, so that's got our average fund down to 0, which is fine. We're losing money again. Losses are increasing. We do have some residential demand now. Let's got 10% unemployment in the middle class, 0 in the working class. We've done a pretty good job of eliminating the lowest classes here. I don't know if we're going to be able to personal growth our way out of this. Am I going to have to raise taxes again? Should I build another district? I don't know. What do you guys think? Because, like, I have enough money I could afford a new district, but what I'd really like is, I don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's add. Did we add water? We have water in this district. We don't have water in Ogden.
It is now quite lawful for a Catholic woman to avoid pregnancy by a resort to mathematics, though she is still forbidden to resort to physics or chemistry.
That's an amusing quote. Personal hygiene. So we are going to modify the district. We're going to add 750K for water, huh? Well, that costs a fortune per month. Electricity costs a fortune every month. Oh, we wanted to improve the roads as well. Oh, now this is saying 0. But isn't... Yeah, here it's saying 22K out of 26K. Let's do the roads. Because I can afford to fix 2 roads. So I'm going to confirm that, confirm services. We're not going to rename anything. Everyone's against this, but we're going to use personal funds to improve the roads there. And we're going to do it in Edgeworth, too. Just going to go all in, because I know that... Jesus, that costs a lot. You know what? I'm not going to do it in 2 places. Because if we went to negative 60,000 a month, we'd be totally fucked. But I'm hoping that this will improve the businesses in the area enough to make up for that. Moment of truth. You've spent years studying animal electricity and experimenting. The last few years you have done so completely alone. As Lena moved to Trieste to study medicine. Despite thousands of hours of work, you haven't been able to reanimate even a flea, and the press criticizes you for spending more time thinking about corpses than municipal issues. Can you go on like this? I will consider retirement. I still believe that electricity is the key to immortality, but your pursuits and your position as the mayor don't go well together. Citizens are afraid of your weird hobbies, and your sanity, or lack of it, has become a common topic. The worst thing, even Elena has grown highly skeptical of the experiments. You aren't going to give up on them, but you think it's soon time to quit the mayor's office for good. So bonus to security, and I lost some prestige. Well, I think we're going to get to the time when they vote us out soon, so... Young Cerulean Party wins the election. And I had a thing there, but it disappeared. I don't know if it ran out of time or what happened. 34, 32. Maybe this is turning around. People driving on our new roads. Sure running around. Maybe it's better to keep a smaller city? I don't know. Well, I'm just gonna let this play out how it's going to. Because I don't think at this point there's really a lot I can do by actually playing the game, so we'll just have to see. But I'm having fun with this, so I don't know, when we lose this, because we're most definitely going to lose this, and it probably will be soon, I think what I'm going to do is I'll take a short, medium-ish break, like 10 to 15 minutes or so, get myself a little bit more food, and then I suppose we could try this again, if everyone in the chat is inclined.
The applicability of a disinfectant, use soap and water.
Sounds like decent advice. Progress cloud. So once again, we're doing pretty well on the progress here. We got 28 brain power, which is not bad. Let's research aluminium. Personal hygiene. The earlier realization that bad odors are not the cause of disease has led to the revelation that in order to fight health issues, preventative action is often more helpful than just treating the sickness when it occurs. There are several new measures that doctors feel are important for the population as a whole to adopt. Do you want to focus on toothbrushing, using a toilet paper, use more than one toilet paper, regular bathing and showering? Dental hygiene is the only one that Bathe and shower. Bonus to health for everyone. And showering doesn't cost us money, which is what I'm worried about here. Era will change in 60 months. So we're coming up on the new era. Man. Tyrellians win the election. I will, I'm going to take another look. We still can't do that. Let's look at our edicts. Oh, no, that's, we already passed the Work Safety Act. These are, so let's see, safety authorities. That's good. Doesn't cost us anything. We'll get that one passed. Free school lunches for the poor. Make our grammar schools more expensive. We don't have a lot of poor. Change in monthly city fund expenses for everything. The efficiency bonus for the asbestos industry, I suppose. Symbolism in theaters. Oh, wow. That's not going to pass. Banning obscene comics. Let's see. Bonus to security for the elderly. Bonus in personal growth service to youth. That's odd. But that reduces some fun, which we don't have a whole lot of. Well, we'll do the safety authorities, and we'll see how that goes. It's interesting that there's no limit to how much debt you can get into. Oh. Tax proposal. Expenses, sure. You can raise the tax rate by another 5%. You're nuts, but okay. Let's have this vote. That's going to pass. And we'll just take a look at this. Everyone's in favor of that. Voting. I think the trick might be increasing density. I don't know. Money's going up, though. Aluminium. A French scientist has made a historic discovery and found a cheap way to produce aluminium. As the city administration has been looking into it, they're excited about the possibilities of using aluminium in different places. Should they focus on usage in the railroad, making city parks more pleasant? Making playgrounds more pleasant. I say city parks, because we actually have a few of them. So that gives a bonus to the environment for parks. Nice. And this was going in the right direction for a little while. It is hereby proposed that women be allowed to give testimony and face accusers in court. Do I support this? Women will want way more security. The courthouse will get some brain power. And we'll get a giant bonus to security for, yeah. I think we can get that passed. Nagging in the courtroom. Fuck you, paper. This was going in the right way. All right, let's see. Let's get the physiocrats on board with women in the courtroom. This would instantly improve equality. Yeah? All right, that's good enough. The era will change in 12 months. Yeah, there's no way we are going to survive in Era 3. So, I mean, I'm going to play it out. I want to see what happens, but we doomed.
Upon any other terms than upon the terms of equality.
The Great War was supposed to be the war to end all wars, and it was greeted with joy and excitement. Instead, it plunged the world into chaos that took over 16 million lives, and in the process transformed the world. Millions of men, less than women, led to liberalization of society, and women for the first time entered the public life en masse. So we have no city funds whatsoever. Alright, so Elena is progressive and soft. Alright, okay, so Elena grew up knowing that both her mother and grandmother had died during childbirth. Determined not to share their fate, she dedicated her life to obstetrics, managing to save the lives of many women by discovering the cause of multiple maternal deaths. She soon realized the biggest remaining reason for maternal deaths was political. She went into politics to secure the right to abortion so women wouldn't have to resort to unhygienic backstreet clinics. We lost all of our parties. The Work Safety Act is now obsolete, loitering ban is now obsolete, surgical hygiene is obsolete, financial aid for running water, and livelihood act, and vagabond services are now all obsolete. So we lost all of our, I guess not the liberal Democrats, and now we have a Central Party, the Christian Democratic Party, the Freedom Party, the Moderate Party, and the Progressive Party. They lost their creativity in naming things. Jeez. So we're going to be just all up in the negatives here. Yeah, -5 average happiness. The political turmoil in the city has risen to a whole new level. The Freedom Party is organizing marches throughout the city, and many supporters of other parties have been beaten up. The Freedom Party blames a communist plot and promises to protect the citizens. Oh crap, sounds about right. Citizens are more likely to vote for the Freedom Party, and Schmuckco has no security anymore. Welcome to all this happened before we were even inaugurated. Welcome to your office, Elena St. Elias. You have been a famous figure here in Sorelia for several years, thanks to your studies in maternal morality. You never knew your mother nor grandmother, and that led you to specialize in obstetrics at university. This was a success. You managed to prove that most maternal deaths were caused by infections and invented practices that would reduce the risk of blah, 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 blah. Turned to politics because you'd already told me I wanted more means to improve women's health. Okay, so yeah, we're fucked. we're fucked. Okay, it is not possible to build a library right now. Our workers are also already fairly educated. Yeah, they don't like us. Well, something turned us around here. A little bit. But we're so far into the hole, it doesn't matter. And we're so far into the hole here that it doesn't matter.
Aluminium's 60-year reign as the world's
got
most precious
aluminium.
but soon an American chemist ruined everything.
Hydraulics gives us a high school, which would be nice if we could afford it. How are we going to do on the right to stand in court? Because remember, all of our parties changed, and these guys hate me. That made a bit of a difference. Let's see. Progressive should be in favor of this. But for some reason, everything is locked on the Progressive Party. That is weird. I can't even plead with the Progressive Party? Well, Christian Democrats. Most citizens agree with this. Excuse me. Mayoral elections closing in. City Council will soon be voting on who will be the new mayor of Schmuckco. So this is the first time when you can actually lose the game. And I believe that is what is going to happen to us. Tax proposal. The financial balance in Schmuckco is negative, so the Progressive Party wants to raise commercial companies' taxes. I can't say no. I can only say no if I'm the Emperor's nominee. I'm going to oppose this. Council will vote to raise... If you told me it was only 2%, I might have been in favor of that. Thank you, Philady. And no, things have not been going in my favor for a while. A golden future, entering a boom, but the boom hasn't come here. And we have so little money, I literally can't do anything. They're going to raise taxes. I said I was against it, but I didn't really care either way. And so that passed. Oh, the Social Democrats love me, so... Oh, I can only plead with them once? Weird. I really want to fix this issue. This seems to only be hardening them against me. Police box. The residents of Edgeworth feel that the area is very insecure. They ask for a police call box to enable them to contact the police quickly. Ain't possible right now, sorry. Would be nice. Fear of the dark. Residents of Schmuckco are afraid to walk the street at night. Whatever. We're already so far in debt. Who cares about another $4 grand? Freedom Party wins the election. Christian Democrats came second. Vote on the new mayor. Yeah. Everybody hates me. Vote on new mayor. So let's see. I've got negative goodwill with them? Okay. I balanced that out, so maybe we'll survive for a few more years. We'll see if women win the right to stand in court. That's coming up in 1 month here. Workers want to read. The socialist tailor is visiting you again. The workers need a place to read and learn. Is it possible to build a library now? Sure, I'm going to be voted out anyway. Promise to build a library. Medical research. Study public health. Brain power towards public health, I suppose. Right to stand in court. Nope, not gonna pass. I may have pissed off the Freedom Party somehow. Vote failed. I don't have enough prestige to overrule it. Not that I necessarily want to. Oh, man. Yep, I'm losing the mayorship hard. Cool. Well, we're about to see what losing the game looks like. Honorary membership. It's the last thing I'm going to do as mayor, so I will take it. Plus goodwill for the moderate party and minus goodwill for every other party. So let's see if the moderate party can save me. I have 7 goodwill with them. I'm just actively losing goodwill with these guys, even though I've done nothing. And these guys. Well, we're still going to lose. But we tried as hard as we could. City Council is ready to vote on the new mayor. They hate me. I also have 29 members. Well, let's hit the button. Vote failed. Your run at the helm of the city has come to an end. Both the people of your city and their political representatives have spoken against you and the way that you tried to manage the city. Your failure to wield power has left your family name nothing but a side note in the annals of Cerulean history. Game over. Well, that was Urban Empire. I got started a little bit late today. So, yeah, no, it was close. So, yeah, I got started a little late today, so I do want to keep going. But I think I'm going to take, like, a 15-minute break or so and run and get some food. And then I will be back, and we will try this, one more time. So stick around for that, or come back in 15 or 20 minutes. I'm going to leave the stream up and running. See you guys soon. And I'm back. Sorry if that took a little bit too long, but walked down the street, got myself a Poke Bowl. So I'm going to eat that while we play again. And I believe I have decided who we're going to play. This time we're going to play the Kilgannons. Working class hero. You can't go wrong there, I suppose. So let's select the family. We are going to be Connor Kilgannon. Connor grew up working alongside his famous father, Patrick Kilgannon, his father's trusted aide. He grew to care about his co-workers' well-being. When the Emperor of Austria calls upon Ireland's best foreman, famous for his efficiency and low death rate on construction sites, to supervise the founding of a new city. Patrick declines politely and sends his son instead. So we are an optimist, which means we have negative goodwill. But we are honest, which means we have a goodwill resting point +2 and personal growth. And once again, I think we want to play in the starting location, but maybe this time we won't enable the tutorial since we never got the ability to change the funding levels of things. And this way we'll be able to raise the taxes immediately, which should prevent us from going so far into debt. Oh, you know what I should do? I should change the title of the stream. Let's see. What should I say? Second playthrough, Urban Empire Non-Committal Tuesdays. You're Conan Kilgannon, son of a famous Patrick Kilgannon, Patrick Kilgannon even, who supervised the construction of the Grand Canal of Dublin with a record low death toll. The Emperor of Austria wants to build a new city to connect Vienna to the Adriatic. So, Master Gamer, that's where we are. Invite your father. So, we're granted $500,000 to set the foundations of the new city. Excuse me. Now, once again, we want to start near this sandbar, I think. What if we start here? Makes no difference. So we're going to create a district, like that. Gonna be wider. I don't love that. I like that. Maybe. Nope, that's what we get. Confirm plan. We get to put a city hall. City hall with a nice view of the ocean. Confirm services, proposed district, pay for it out of my own pocket. Incoming district administrator. I don't know what that means. Oh, choose an invention. How do we get there? Here. Let's go gas infrastructure right off the bat. Now we're filling in demand here. Things are growing. Things are moving. We're losing a ton of money. Let's go to the council. Yeah, service funding, see? And let's propose that we raise the taxes to 13%. Propose taxing, everyone's going to approve this, and let's go. Man, stuff happens in this game so fast, I'm not going to be able to eat my, my sushi here. I find them a little bit treacherous, but I'm going to say they can be trusted. So, money's coming in, and we're profitable right before we even raise the taxes, which is nice. So let's go ahead and watch this vote. And that has passed, as we assumed it would. So we got a bunch of industrial demand and a little bit of residential, and a little bit of commercial as well. Gas infrastructure. We're going to say Parisian model this time because I know that that will give us a bonus to the environment, and we're going to want that. So I know I said we weren't going to expand as fast. And maybe we won't. Let's take a look at what we need. We need a little bit of everything. Let's build a school, because schools worked real well for us last time. So we're going to modify the district. We're going to get a grammar school. And the grammar school is going to go right there. Right there. Confirm. Propose. Everyone's in favor. Normal vote. Okay. Pause. Take another bite here. Oh, and we're ready to vote. And yeah, everybody is in favor of getting a school. 10 to 51. So, school cost us some money, but the taxes are coming in. Hopefully this will raise everyone's standard of living a little bit. We're still -1.
Phooey! The porch light is burnt out, and I can't see whether it's dark outside or not.
Let's go straight for sanitation. Like, I think this playthrough we just want basic services. That's what we're going for. So I'd like to see this number go up a little bit. Social life, up and down and up and down. What's up with that? Physiocrats win the election. I really don't know what's up with that. We have $1 million in the bank. So that's really good. Let's say we wanted 1% more on business tax. 2% more on business tax. 1% more. We can definitely get that passed. Say okay to that. Continue. I'm pretty happy about our bankroll right now. Yeah, that goes through no problem. I could have fought, but I don't want to fight the council. Like, if me and the council get along, all the better. So what's the furthest down? Health and security are tied. And fun. Let's see about the feasibility of a clinic. I don't think it's actually a feasible thing that we can do. But oh no, we don't know what a clinic is yet. So yes, we will confirm that that is a terrible UI. Never have a dialog box that says, do you want to cancel something? And then has a button that says cancel. Especially not if it's the first button or the most visually prominent button. Oh, we're making money again. Excellent. So, because we have such a bankroll and we're making money and we have nothing that we can research, we're going to make another district. Something like this, except try and make that slightly straighter. We can get away with that, huh? So they are going to be in favor of this. I'm going to do the dense grid just because. Okay, they'll go for that. Confirm. And we have no ability to do anything yet, so I mean, we could wire it up with gas. They would be in favor of that. Huh. I think we're just going to start it like this. We're not going to put a grammar school in. Everyone's going to approve of that. So just wait and let them talk amongst themselves. Oh, and they're ready to vote. New district. Everyone's in favor. Excellent. Hopefully this will... Golden future. Boom. Excellent. That's what we want. Let's focus on water production. So that will make the cost of water pipes less and the security from water. Bonus to security for water? Why not? Strange gift. We will take the llama. So that's +2 prestige, +1 fun. I'll take it. So we still have -1 average happiness, but we're making money again. So Wellridge is working. I'm making a lot of money. This game's going to go completely different than how the previous one went. Physiocrats win the election. Good for them. You know what? We have such stupid money that we're just going to get gas streetlights, and the people are going to go for it. We're going to get regular gas streetlights. Fancy ones are too much. Don't want to have another grammar school. Unanimously approved. You know what? The other thing we're going to do, while we have the game paused, we're going to service funding. And I am going to propose that I should get $2,000 a month. Extra 1,000, so that'll have... Wow. Well, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to propose funding like that. Because I assume there are other traits that I can have that will offset that. Conservatives provoke me. What for? A commoner as mayor is too much to take for Beaumont. They use every opportunity to refer to you by your lowly birth and seek to embarrass you. I'm not going to give a rat's ass about them. That raises the goodwill of the physiocratic party? Okay. So we're just going to wait for these votes to go in. Coming up any moment now. All right. Easy. Easy vote for the funding change. And even easier vote for modifying the district. That's what I like to see. We're making $40K a month. All right, so this game is, no, we're not making $40K a month anymore. If we, building things like that, but we're still raking in the dough. Anti-water pollution. I'll go for that. I kind of think we should try and get Wellridge on the,
Life is like a sewer. what you get out
Let's get the telegraph next, because the telegraph...
put into it.
Or no, is it thermodynamics? No, telegraph gives us spread selection. So we're going to want spread selection at some point. That lets us change the RCI balance when we're making a district. Yeah, we have 2 million in the bank. Wellridge is going to get on the... Oh, we can make parks now. How much does water cost? Oh, we can afford it. And we'll see, I guess we'll see who grows faster and who's happier. Oh, we have to pay for the sewer system? 13K a month for a sewer system. Man, that's pricey. That gets us security as well. So we'll start here, 18K a month. We can just barely afford it. But it should... Yeah, everyone's gonna vote for that. Should bring prosperity. Like, to get all the tech up this early is probably good. We got all the way to 1920 and we didn't have lights or sewers or practically anything. So that just goes through. Wow. And anti-water pollution, same thing. Got loads of goodwill. Yeah, we'll let it not be so close. Preserve the appearance of democracy and what? Okay, telegraph. We want private usage of the telegraph. Post office will be cheaper. And maybe, since we have so much money in the bank, I should go straight for the railroad, because we could actually afford... I mean, it'll be it's like 30 months before we get it, but we have the money in the bank. Where's your credits win the election? Anti-water pollution. So this should raise the average health a little bit. Or no, just the environment, I guess. And the brain power from a railway station. So that's another reason we want a railway station. Let's double check and just make sure we don't have any edicts. That would be good. That would give a bonus to health. It would be kind of expensive.
Invention breeds invention.
Progress cloud. Okay, so we're gonna go thermodynamics because I want that railway station. Getting residential and commercial demand. They're sort of balancing out. Wedding holiday or not? You proposed to a lady you've been courting and she said yes. The wedding is due in a couple of months, but now it's time to decide whether you would take a wedding holiday or not. Take a short honeymoon. So the physiocrats don't like me, but that makes me more progressive. Okay, so what can we build? They would like some more security and some more health. Oh no, we want to go to modify district and let's see what we could build. We can have a school now. Oh no, we already have a school, right? That's a school. All right. Firm. That's a grammar school. So modify Wellridge. Place services. We could have. Let's build a church. People want a church. I'd like to build this in a way where it doesn't destroy too many other buildings, but I guess you don't have much control over that, and it doesn't matter. Everyone is totes in favor of that. So while we're at it, we will add... Can't add a park there. Add a park there. This will cost us a cool $1 million, but we can afford it. Everyone's in favor. Go for it. Oh, thermodynamics. What do we have here? Let's build an imperial railway station. Bureaucrats like me. Modify the districts. It's going to go through. And it passed. I think that's the most money I've ever spent at one time in this game. But yeah, that... Static would reduce railroad cost. Well, that's good to know. I will consider that in the future. Okay, so we got a bunch of buildings that can't grow, which means we need to increase our density, I think.
Thus, from this slight and very short experiment, we may understand and judge of the mighty and wonderful laws of the heavens and the nature of winds.
We'll go for safety authorities, because we need health and security. All right, so we can just place this. Oh, we have access to the port? When did we get access to the port? But definitely we want the railway station. We can just do that. Just do that. Wow. Hopefully we're not expanding too fast, but you know, if we are, we'll find that out. The Emperor could bail us out. Yeah, but if I raise the happiness, that ought to raise the amount of money we can make. Also, our taxes are still fairly low. So this is negative sales demand is a bad thing, but negative sales demand usually has a green background, and I thought that was a good thing. Oh, wow. It built the whole railroad, too. Pickpockets in Farnham. Start charities. Which way is the visual bug? So it is a good effect, okay. There seem to be a lot of those in this game. First train from Vienna. The train connection is ready and the Emperor himself arrives with the first train. At the ceremonies, the construction foreman makes a faux pas by pointing out the misery of those who got injured during the construction, even though the number was well below expected levels. I'll address the victims in my speech as well. So, bonus to security service for the lowest class, goodwill from the physiocrats, and security for the working class. Oh, no, that's a negative. Negative goodwill. This game needs to be way more clear about whether things are a good thing or a bad thing. We want to focus on clinics. Price of progress. Something went terribly wrong at a railroad tunnel, near the railway station. Explosion caused the death of 14 construction workers and dozens were injured. As the mayor, you need to address this immediately. We're going to promise to improve work safety. Well, that didn't help. All right, so before we run out of money entirely, we got our happiness up. We are going to we're gonna slightly raise taxes. %1 across the board. That'll get us more than enough money to start getting in the black again. So that'll be fine. Come on, Free Democrats. Get with the program. All right. So we may have sort of squandered our $2 million a little bit, but not that much. Beneficial build industry and 50-50 mixed zones. Okay, I'll try that. I was looking on the Reddit this morning before I started playing, and it looked like kind of no one is completely sure about how to play this game. What do you think? What would you recommend I research next? I've heard good things about the density selection, but I've never actually done that. We have safety authorities, so basically our options here are rights of man or Bessemer process. I wanted to be more industrial this time, so we're going to do Bessemer process before rights of man. Child labor. Even though you're not mayor, you still identify with the lower class. Need to work your hearts out to earn a living. No, you become a family man. Dougal's already 5, and there's no need for you to put him to work. Not the case for most. I think we could limit child labor. You take the whole matter up to the Emperor. While sympathetic to your cause, His Imperial Highness only agrees to let the matter go to the Imperial Parliament for a decision, as there are financial consequences if children are no longer allowed to do the work they are naturally more talented at than adults. So that'll happen soon. Medium density is profitable in the second era. All right. Oh, City Council's all ready to vote. Sure. So that's good. She'll no longer do unwieldy work. Worldwide bust. Damn it. Do I want to build another district, or do I want to try and build more services? Dougal's education. It's already of age. New 50-50 zone would be good now? Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I'm going to have him study engineering. Son listens to your advice and carefully, and then obliges your wish that he study engineering. On his first day, he is beaten by schoolmates of higher origin, but this does not stop him. It does make him bitter and suspicious of privilege, although he realizes how obediently he also just followed in his father's footsteps. So, I'm a pessimist, cynic, deceitful, and a Luddite. What? Okay, so we're gonna, marriage scandal, deal with that. We're gonna make a bad joke. It wasn't as bad as I thought. All right, so let's look at the coverage area of my services. So I should probably build a new zone back here, even though the industry is all back here. And it'll tax the roads more in the next era. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, nobody's in favor of the district just yet. We'll wait on that. Actually, no, I can just build the district myself. What am I talking about? So I can't build all the way across. Yeah, I guess that's about as big as they get. Confirm the plan. So we're going to have no industrial and 50-50. Oh, so don't build it there. I should build it here. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you meant, Hibisco? Is to build it like over here? Or you meant to build it wider? Because I can't build it. I have 2 districts already, and it won't go that wide. I'll wait a moment for your reply. So build it here. Okay. Even though this would be like halfway. So like that? I guess we could do that. Just give it a shot. So, what is 50-50? All mixed. From zoning, we're not going to do any infrastructure because I couldn't afford it. I'm not going to be able to afford any of that. So we will propose that. I could get this past the council. Then I don't have to use my own money. So we're going to do a normal vote. Council's ready to vote. They're going to approve that. Saved some cash there. And then maybe I will pay for the upgrades to this district once it becomes profitable. Hope for faded economy. I'm going to let them use it freely. Economic crisis. The economic situation of Kaiserschaffen is worrying. If you don't do something quickly, your career as mayor might be short. I don't really need to visit the emperor to ask for money, but I will. I should wait for industry demand and try 100% industry? All right, I'll give that a shot. We got $2 million in free money from the emperor, so that ain't bad. I'm gonna turn things right around. And indeed it did. Yeah, we'll pass LLCs. Let's take a quick look at that and poke the physiocrats a little bit. Come on. Invite the party leader to dinner. That'll do it. Just make sure things go completely our way. All right, went away quick. Sometimes the missions, like, don't even last for one tick of the green thing. Democratic Party wins the election. So these are all bankrupt companies. Why are my companies going bankrupt? Well, it's 1850 and they don't have gas yet, so... I'm going to go with Water Grid, actually. Because that'll also boost companies. It's cheaper per month, which means we won't immediately go into debt. Everyone's in favor of it. Yeah, we'll have the Empire pay for that. Yeah. All right. So that'll happen. Yeah, unpause. Animosity in the council. They're exaggerating. Sex is fun.
My point has always been that ever since
Bessemer process. Now we get the rights of man. Yeah, sewers boost companies, but sewers cost a fortune. They're like $15,000 a month. So, one step at a time. Proposed which edict, Hibiscus? I'll take a look at my edicts. I should probably pass the Work Safety Act. Yeah, we want the Work Safety Act. Won't be a problem. Oh, we can actually get alcohol licensing passed. Let's start with those two. The bridge. I trust the engineers. What's the worst that could happen? Some weeks later, a heavy storm caused damage in the city. The bridge, however, remained unaffected. Cool. That's fine. Our happiness is going up. We could really use health. So, well, let's start with the limited liability company vote. I think I can build a clinic at some point. Forming companies easier than ever. You know what else? No, I'm going to keep taking money. Why would I ever take a pay cut? Dougal in trouble. Your son has managed to attract unwanted attention from students of the elite families. He's been complaining about mistreatment for a while, but this time the bullies have gone one step too far. One holiday, Dougal comes back home with his face covered in scars. How terrible. Demand to know who did this. Son confesses that he had to do this himself because the elite students wouldn't let him participate in mensure fighting. Ever since he did so, he's managed to become more accepted. Okay. Interesting choice, kid. And we got some council votes. That's going to pass. Let that pass. And the Work Safety Act. Even better. Oh, wow. We have a happiness of 4. Okay, so, Year is going to change in 12 months. I want to build a clinic. I don't know if we can afford a clinic, but I want to build a clinic. So, I think if I build it like here, that would probably be the best bang for your buck. Or we could try adding the sewer system. Because that'll give bonus health to the whole district. Or +7. How much does this cost a month? I'll see in a moment. 19 a month though. And actually it would be better not to put it in that district anyway. So I'll cancel my changes. I think the sewer system infrastructure will probably be worth it. And the government's mostly in favor of that. So we won't add any new service. Oh yeah, they're totally in favor of that. So that goes through. Oh, and they're ready to vote already. Okay. We got a lot of residential demand.
The great questions of the time are not decided by speeches and majority decisions. That was the era of 1848 and 1849, but by iron and blood.
So we're doing just fantastic on our personal funds and our city funds. So I'm liking that. Thanks to his father having been mayor of the city, Dougal becomes the first of the family to receive a university degree. His father and grandfather's examples have given him a strong sense of justice and self-worth. Bullied from an early age by more privileged families, Dougal becomes accustomed to conflict with the ruling classes. He believes that the old order will not bring about any reform, and he wants to spearhead a change. This will have many consequences when he follows his father as mayor of the city. So he is cynical, which makes it less fun in the whole fucking place. Honest, progressive, and the Emperor's nominee. So, yeah, National Cerulean Party's out, and the old and the new are in, and these numbers look like they've gone down, but actually that means everything has increased by this amount. Which is way too fucking high. But let's see what we can do with it. Old Cerulean Party. The old. Alright. Welcome, event. You are Dougal Kilgannon, the son, of the late Connor Kilgannon. Your father successfully governed Connor Kilgannon. A, this is not called Connor Kilgannon. And B, whatever. What is the most valuable lesson that I learned from my father? I'm going to say integrity. Points towards honest and points towards progressive. Well, I probably could have picked something better. All right, well, we're slightly in the positive here. Let's see what our city needs the most. So we could use some more social life. We could really use some more security. I guess security and health are kind of the most important things. Well Ridge doesn't have water yet, does it? I already have. What can I do with the railroad for extra security? I was just thinking about putting water everywhere, because that will actually, that raises both our security and the average health. Costs a bit, but I assume that the boosts, I'm hoping that boosting companies will make up for the price. And the government seems to agree, so. Honorary membership. I'm going to turn that down. I can't accept. The other parties are relieved. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, no, I do have edicts left. I should look at my edicts. You're right. Thank you. There's so many things to do in this game. It's easy to just like forget entirely about one thing. Tobacco licensing is all good. Everyone is in favor of that. Ish. Safety authorities. That's going to be a fight. Financial aid for running water would be great, but I don't think we can afford that. And I don't want to ban prostitution because that makes everything less fun. Bonus to physical environment by 1. Yeah. I don't know. That one doesn't seem so great. Okay, so everyone's in favor of this. I'm going to begin voting. I should probably work on the government, on the council a little bit with the tobacco licensing. The safety authorities is good, but it didn't look like it would pass. Well, we'll start with these. Express your wish in a council meeting. That usually works well. We'll do the same for these guys. I don't know how it would improve workers' lives, but we can sure say it would. I'm going to demand. I'm going to say if they oppose this issue, they oppose common sense. Oh, wow. They listen to that more than I'd expect. Okay. So we politicked that a little bit. All our businesses are going out of business. Vagrants. And oh shit, 16K. Yeah, we can't afford to lower taxes either. Bridge. Didn't we just do this? I trust the engineers. Physiocrat win the election. Why are all my businesses going out of business? This is not good. I'll look again at safety authorities. That would be good. It's going to be a tough fight, though. This would instantly improve equality. Okay, well, hopefully these guys will appeal. And we'll see what happens. Oh, we're paused. I didn't mean to be paused. We're losing more and more and more money. Where is it that tells me unemployment? Okay. So 20% unemployment in the middle class. And all our industry wants to expand. Sure. Support that. 23K. Yeah, no, I need to do something. I need to do something radical. Should I build a new district? Should I could increase density. I could probably just about pay for that myself. Because I can't keep losing 21,000 a month. %100 industrial zone? Yeah. Let's see. I think I'd put that here. We can do a long, thin one, like up there. Now, I still have a port, but that's expensive. No, I during the break, I went to a poke place. Got a bowl of poke. This is a small district, but my idea is that possibly, so yeah, because that only costs 715K. Okay, it's like a sushi bowl. You get sushi fish and rice and some hot sauce, lettuce. It's a Hawaiian dish, but it's popular in Los Angeles at the moment. So Hibisco, if you're still here, do you recommend a 100% medium density industrial area? This is fucking expensive, but I can pay for it myself. Because I don't think the council's going to go for it. Do you think this would dig us out of the hole, or is this going to ruin my whole game again? I'm going to have another bite while I await your response. Well, okay. I'm still going to pay for this out of my own pocket. Unless we want to hook it up to like water or gas at the same time. No. Confirm. I'm going to do this myself. Got our vote on safety authorities. Is it worth trying to persuade? No. No, we're too far behind. I'm just going to let this vote fail. We don't have to win every vote. It would be nice, but we don't have to win every vote. It passed. Okay. Well then. Uh-oh. Let's hope this area builds itself up pretty damn quickly. We got no demand. Tax proposal. Kaiser Schaffen is losing money every day. The Young Cerulean Party suggests that middle-class taxes could be increased. I'll say they could go up a little. Everyone's in favor of that because we have no money. No, I know I'm losing money fast. I was hoping that this would build up more, but low efficiency, low efficiency. I need to make people happier, but I don't know how I'm supposed to double nature. Council's ready to vote on taxes. Unanimous. Virtually unanimous. Who hates me the most? The elite. They hated me so much I cut up my own face. So I'm a populist, I'm a progressive, and insecure. Well, that's great. So yeah, this area, this ain't working.
I have always claimed Americans didn't want a drink as bad as they wanted the right to take a drink, if they did happen to.
Research photography. Even though I'm, second era, I could start researching stuff outside of there, but we haven't yet. Pickpockets. Start a charity. So I got a bunch of residential demand. I could also think about just buying myself a police station. Put it somewhere in here. Let's see what this does. It's going to cost $20K a month. But get rid of industry in one zone so they move into the industrial zone. All right, let's try that. So these are both default. This one's 50-50. Let's make this well, yeah, we'll get rid of all of the industry in here. Why not? 8614 sounds okay. Confirm, propose. And since this costs nothing, I can just do it myself instantly. And let's see what happens there. I support the right to free association. So does the council, it seems. Now we have industrial demand and negative residential demand. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. That's gonna pass. In here, yeah. Of course, we have now the demand is 0. I'm kind of tempted to upgrade the roads here soon, because these roads are basically at capacity. Physiocrats win the election. How we doing on free association? Oh yeah, not a challenge. Let's look at our edicts again, because we unlocked a whole bunch more. Loitering ban will make everything less fun, and it's already not fun. Yeah, we don't want to do any of these things. How has the average health gotten so low? Gotta get ourselves a clinic at some point. The church, a grammar school, a city hall, a small park. Oh, tax proposal. Suggests that the city should increase industrial taxes. Sure, I'll support that. All right, I'll look at regulate gambling. That, regulating gambling reduces the amount of money that citizens have to spend on... Oh, no, we're already modifying the taxes, so I can't... No, I'm looking at edicts, sorry. Regulate gambling reduces the amount of money that all citizens can use on private companies and reduces our bonus to social life services, but it does make things more fun. I'll give it a shot. No. We'll give that a shot maybe when the government's more on our side. Ready to vote on modifying the taxes. Close, but I don't need to mess with it. %2 industrial tax. Photography. Promote the new technology. You know what I think I'm going to do? This is so low. Like, this is bringing down everything. If I can build a clinic, because, like, I could just afford that, it'll take our monthly funds down. But I suspect that it might just be enough. I don't know. I don't want to confirm that. We'll build it somewhere centrally in Wellridge. $500K, $20K a month. But I think that's worth it. Covers most of the city. Everyone's against it, but sorry. I just bought the city a clinic. -2. It helped a bit. But not to our monthly budget. Right to free associations. All right. Well, that got our happiness down to up to 0. Industrial demand -4. Boy. Yep, we can do labor unions. Yeah, we'll be fine. Nope. We're in a downward spiral. I keep making things worse. Well, mental disabilities. Wife gave birth to a mentally disabled child. I'm gonna rebuke the accusations and live like I used to. Nobody liked that. All right.
Photography is a tough life. You can be taken, framed, exposed, shot, captured, and hung all in the same day.
Well, let's look at Era 2. We're already at 15%, though. I don't really want to go to 20. That's not even enough. Let's propose it. I do not know if I'm going to be able to recover after losing this much money. If we don't recover rather quickly, I may just end this game, because I don't know if I want to wait till 1920 with this little money. So they're going to modify the taxes. Of course, that passed. Well, it helped a little bit. Almost exactly as much as it said it would. So there's that. So I will get paid less. That ain't even worth it. I don't want to reduce our grammar school. Propose that. Okay, I can't propose two changes at once. All right. I guess I never got that police station built either, did I? Yeah. Basically unanimous. I'm saying reduce the density of business in Anglerdeath. We're slowly recovering. Now it's stopped. Another llama. No llamas this game. So physical environment went up and fun went down. Sure, let's modify this. We don't need. Let's go to 60-40. because we do have some residential demand, and we have negative demand for everything else. Got rid of a few buildings, built some houses, sent some people to work at these bankrupt companies. Tax proposal. Student taxes could be raised. Yeah, we could raise taxes a little bit. Things are going the right way. I mean, we're 4 million in the hole, but pickpockets. Sure, take money. Okay, we're positive for the first time in a long time.
Related to unanswered questions, but also to unquestioned answers.
Yeah, hygiene doesn't cost anything. That was also a good one, I believe. Surgical hygiene, everyone's ready to vote for. We're going to begin voting on that. And the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to stop paying myself so much. Service funding, mayoral funds. Yeah, I don't even have a vocational school, though. Some in the government are against me taking a pay cut to save our economy. Weird. Okay, now things are building up. That's what I want to see. God's wrath. Whatever the proposition, big or small, you can guarantee that Simon von Filzen will oppose it. He claims your son's mental state is the price you pay to the devil to rise from the lower class, to become mayor, and on other days, the deal with the devil is the reason others support your causes. On any normal day, you can disregard his ramblings, but on the day that you hear your wife is pregnant again, you lose your temper for the first time. While deeply regretting your outburst later on, how did you respond? At least I'm blessed with someone whom to love. Simon von Filzen bursts out laughing at your petty outburst. However, after a while, he notices he's the only one laughing, even as his closest aide stopped when they notice that most of the council members see the truth in your words. Insulted by the other party's reaction, he swears he'll get you back sooner or later. So I'm soft, and I've got goodwill to the other parties, but yeah, alright. Sinking of the heroic. Traveling is dangerous these days. Many citizens agreed about the danger of travel, voting on funding change, begin voting. You want me to look at edicts again? I will look at edicts again. See what we got. Under edicts, no, wrong. This is what I wanted to do. We don't have a workshop. We don't have a fire brigade. We can't afford financial aid for running water. I don't think we could consider a curfew, because it does give a pretty decent bonus to security, and we could get it passed. Or we could, no, but everyone's against a loitering ban. Mandatory vaccinations only cost $1,000. Which would be good, but that's going to be a hard fight. Yeah, but it just makes our fire station more expensive. I guess it has a +1, and everyone's against it. So we got none of the edicts right now are gonna do what we want. We're just gonna slowly crawl out of this giant hole that we've made. This would be good. I'm gonna have this fight. And the physiocrats are often on our side. Honestly, usually it's the Free Democrats who are not on our side. This is strange how people are voting. Let's see. Do we want to plead with them or do we want to demand? A plea. City really needs this. Then I am gonna demand the Physiocratic Party. I'm gonna make them feel ashamed if they oppose me. If they vote against the proposal, they will at least feel bad about it. Well, now we're neck and neck. Hopefully, if we just let that sit, they'll see the light. Theater. I would like a theater, but it is financially impossible right now. That's not true. The elites accuse you of lying because the financial situation is actually fine. Excuse me? All right, let's see. We're going to plead. Instantly improve equality. Oppose this issue and you oppose progress. Managed to come up with a few decent arguments and probably won a couple of counselors to my side. Well, this is better than the last time we tried to make sodomy legal. Okay. We need to increase nature. We need to increase security. And if we just did that, I think we would be okay. And fun. You think I should build a university, huh? I guess, can I afford that? I haven't even unlocked that yet. But no, I won't. That'll be $1 million. I can't afford that. Let's see if got some decent unemployment, but they're all middle class, so they're not going to work in a workshop. So we need to get a vocational school so we can get these working class into the middle class and get the middle class into the elite. But we're just going to let things chill. Let's look at sodomy here. Going to plead. Our economy will receive a boost. That sounds plausible. I'm going to... Result would greatly improve workers' lives. Oh no, I was 13 to 13 a second ago, and now I'm 13 to 12. That's weird. Restless people in Wellridge. Residents of Wellridge have nothing to do, especially the young, are just hanging around in the streets causing trouble. What should be done? More recreational opportunities. No, I don't think the industry zone has gas or water. And we don't have enough money to do that yet. We have to wait a couple dozen more months. Communications advances. They will lift the spirits of the workers. Fear of the dark. Advise people to avoid walking alone at night. No, ain't gonna go through. I'll try pleading a little bit more. Maybe that'll get us there. Yeah, we have no services whatsoever, and our road capacity is also getting full. Now, I don't know exactly what that does, but I imagine it makes it so they don't grow. The water is 750K. We can't quite afford that. Gas. Oh, gas is 250K. So let's do gas. I will just pay for it. Use my personal funds. We're losing a bit of money, but hopefully... I mean, it's industry. They need gas, right? Right to own property. Yes, women should own property. That's going in the wrong direction. These are both going to complete at the same time, so let's look at the right to own property. That is going to be an easy win. Neck and neck. We've got some sway with the young Sorelians, so I really want to fix this issue. There we go. Now we'll get that through. Begin voting. Yeah, easy. Punishment for sodomy has been reduced. Starting to get a little demand as well, which is weird. Physiocratic Party wins the election. $11K, $10K, no. We'll go up, up, up.
We don't make movies to make money. We make money to make more movies.
Statue Mania, that'll get us our university, even though we will never be able to afford one at this rate. Lack of confidence. I think the Free Democrat Party can be trusted. Okay, we're gonna do another tax hike. I mean, taxes are 17 and 15. Have any edicts? Oh, we got a bunch more edicts now. Shops close on Sundays. That's just all good. So we'll do that. Get the Free Democrats on our side. This would greatly improve workers' lives. So that gives people more free time to have more fun, and they get happier, and sales demand goes whatever the good way is for all businesses. So we begin voting. It's going to pass handily. Yep. So yeah, that sales demand for all commercial companies, bonus to social life, and bonus to fun. You can go hang out in the church and have fun, I suppose. Pickpockets in Farnham. Start charities. Residents of Farnham didn't like that. Do we need to make nature better? Statue Mania. What is the role model for our forthcoming university? I think ancient Greece. Greeks knew what they were doing. That's goodwill with the Free Democrats and more voting for the Free Democrats. Anti-land pollution. We'll see what happens. Yeah, keep going that way. Keep going. Come on. Carla's education. Your daughter Carla is now old enough to enter school. While normally girls would only get a nominal education, you've decided to give Carla the best education possible. You're trying in vain to get her into a local grammar school with boys. You're pondering the best way to ensure that she learns more than just reading, sewing, and playing with music. I will send her abroad to a mixed gender school, I think. Isn't our wife dead? No, that was last playthrough. And we got our special needs son, so that's going to be a problem. We'll send her abroad. Send Carla abroad with her nanny to make sure she gets the best possible education and isn't subject to gender limitations. She opposes it fiercely and doesn't seem to understand why you sent her away. Her first few vacations are heartbreaking when you see she still blames you for abandoning her. Over the years, however, things become easier. Well, I mean, we're a progressive, so if she turns out to be a feminist, that's not the worst thing. Okay. Cash is going in the right direction. Keep growing. We can do this. I've just squandered all my prestige somehow. Or I never had any in the first place.
To seize and put into words to describe directly the life of humanity or even of a single nation appears impossible.
Telephone sounds like a good thing to have. We got negative demand across the board, which is probably not ideal, but we're getting there. We haven't lost yet, and I don't think the government is entirely against us either. So we got that. Okay, with 11K, we got nothing in the bank, but I am going to bestow upon the village with the worst environment. -5, -4. And they don't have environment in Rainsford because they don't have people. That's cool. So Aldringoth has the worst environment. That's bringing down my average. So we're going to modify the district. Place services. We're going to place small park. Right smack in the middle of the district. Should I improve the funding or should I make another park? Because I only have one park right now. And the one park that I have is down here, and it's not affecting most things. So I'm gonna build one more park, and then we'll look into yeah. So then I can have two. I could probably even get this passed. Which, considering my funds... No, I'm just going to pay for it. So now, you think we should look at the funding of parks. Yes, but if we raised this average, we would have happy people who would be more productive, I believe. Also, I might not raise it all the way. I might just raise it to like... Yeah, that would actually be 20K. But if we raise it to just 2, that's 11K, which is exactly what we have. And so we had plus 3 to workplaces, plus 1 to workplaces, plus 4 to physical environment, and monthly expenses. We'll do it one at a time. So that is kind of tempting. This would give a bonus to the non-optimal range of the service, but that'll be the next jump up. So the vote is split in exactly the manner you would expect it to be. Do I want to mess with anti-pollution? I'm going to plead with the old Sorellian party. This would have positive effects. And for the funding change, plead that it would have positive effects. If they oppose this, they oppose common sense. There we go. I'm fairly happy with that. Physiocratic Party won the election. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. If I would have increased the funding first and then built the park, I wouldn't have to deal with those fools. But, you know, whatever. Oh, and now we're not making any money again. Let's do any last-minute politicking we need to do here. I don't think we need to do any. So, almost ready to go vote. Vote on the funding change. Yep. Got everyone on my side on that. Our average physical environment is now only -1. Anti-pollution. This should actually put it into the positive, I think. And we're making 13K. So... like, that was totally worth it. Telephone. I'm going to say we want services to be better with the telephone. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So our happiness is now 0. That is amazing. Fight in the council. Free Democrat councilor Mr. Varga attacked Physiocrat councilor Mr. Weintrinker after a heated dispute. Councilor Varga must be a madman. Okay. I felt like taking sides on that one. Last couple of times we've gotten that event, I just said, don't fight. Okay, so let's pause this and take a look. We could use more fun. We could also use much more environment, but we could definitely use more fun. And fun is harder to come by. We could consider building a university, but no, we're never going to be able to afford that. I might want to take some more money from the city for its own good. The other thing we could do to raise the environment is if we get lights and sewage and whatnot. That will raise health and environment. but at a substantial price. So we do have water infrastructure here. Let's see what yeah, that's what I was just saying. Street lamps will boost, but I don't know if we can afford that. Oh, we do have a sewer system already. We have a sewer system up here. It's the only place we have a sewer system. 13K a month and 250 though. I kind of think getting water infrastructure might be worth it. This is going to be a tough fight, but I think we could do it. Oh, no, we can't do that. All right, I'm going to embezzle more money from the fucking city. Double my salary, please. I will save you from yourselves. Yet business is going bankrupt again. Oh, I should have worked on this. I really want to fix this issue. Paying me more would improve workers' lives. This is going to be a nail-biter. 1 vote! Passed by 1 vote. All right, well.
The bathtub was invented in 1850 and the telephone in 1875. In other words, had you been living in 1850, you could have sat in the bathtub for 25 years without having to answer the phone.
Aluminum, why not? I don't know what it does, but... All right, do you think I could jam a fucking police office down the council's throat? Make power? What do you mean? Research electricity? I'm so far behind on... I probably will do that next. I'm not going to go back and switch, though. 600,000. Any chance at all they would go for that? Nope. Fear of the dark. Sure, you can take my non-existent money. That got our average security up a little bit. What's the town with the worst security? -5, -4, -5. And they don't care. Physiocrats win the election, and we're losing money again. -7, -6. Oh, aluminium. Let's use it in the railroad. I don't think so. I'll take another look at my edicts. We don't want to... Supporting sports clubs requires money, and that'll get our health up. Which is not the worst. Mandatory vaccinations are actually pretty cheap for what you get. What else do we have? Support for anesthetic pain relief. No. Vaccinations is going to be hard to pass as well. It's going to be hard to pass. It'll be hard to pass. You know what? We can get the curfew through, and the curfew will solve our security problem, and it'll make an equal problem in fun, but we'll deal with that once we have that problem. Everyone's in support of this. The loitering ban, almost as... not as good. Well, yeah. Get the curfew going. Yeah, no one is even voting against that. Begin voting. Clearly, everyone agrees that we have a safety issue. So that should go up to -2. That goes to -1. And we're going to make more money because our people are less fucking miserable as shit. You really think I should start a new district even though I've got -0 or negative demand everywhere? A theater's even more expensive than a damn police station. Public library is $1 million? Universities, $3 million. I would slowly fill up, but it's going to cost a lot until it does. I don't know. If I was making like 20, I would consider it.
Aluminium's 60-year reign as the world's most precious substance was glorious, but soon an American chemist ruined everything.
Do I need combustion for communication advances? I could look into raising taxes. I don't know how high taxes are supposed to be in this game. Oh, right, yeah, you said electricity. Yeah, you're probably right. We'll do electricity. Like, how high would you suggest taxes should get? They're like 17% right now, I think. I can go to 49%? Wow, there were people on the Reddit saying like 10% was too much. Of course, you know, you probably shouldn't trust people on the Reddit, but all right. Well, yeah, there's 17 and 15. If you're saying 49%, I'll raise them another 3% or 2%. Yeah, well, we'll just keep slowly raising taxes. I think that'll go through. No? What's wrong with you guys? Really want to fix this issue. I don't like the Free Democratic Party, so I'm going to demand that if they oppose this issue, they oppose common sense. And then I'm going to talk to the young Sorelians and say this will improve workers' lives. And this is what the city desperately needs. So that's balanced it out a little bit more. We'll let them think about that. So we do have more people on this side. Let's get the Free Democrats, or the Physiocrats, sorry. Our economy will receive a boost. Oh yeah, we'll receive a big boost. Positive effects. Reasoning was sound, and the party agreed, guarded support. So that didn't change their opinion at all. It's close, but I mean, we're so far in the hole, they pretty much gotta raise taxes. Young Swirling Party chairman praises your character in a newspaper interview. I'll call him and return the pleasantries. Did that? Yep, that affected it. All right. Cool. So we're going to get our taxes up. When we get our taxes up, electricity. Yeah, I always go for the way to use it. Get streetlights, just make streetlights and metro cost less, but it does seem like the sensible choice. All right, so we got our taxes raised. Now we're making money. I wonder if I could convince the council of the the usefulness of having. We could have a public library, and we could have a theater. Post office. New district? All right. Well, this side of town's more industrial. I don't know about medium density. I don't think we're going to get it past the council, and I don't have the money to upgrade anything to medium density. So it's going to have to be a new district. Higher, like, medium density sounds good, but I don't know what I would do with that. What do you think about building another strip like this of mixed right here? Does that seem like a good idea? Mixed residential commercial. So we have -1 demand there, -1 demand there, and 1 demand there. So, but if I build a bunch of new residences, they're going to need jobs, so that should at least raise the commercial a little bit. I'm going to start setting that up. Better off on the left, you think? I guess, yeah, this is nearer the residential, so sure. Oh, the university is an institution. I meant to create a district, so... much too big. Well, I'll probably buy this myself. So we're going to have no industry. And we'll do like 60-40. That seems pretty good. There's no way we get this past the council. So we just buy it. Unpause. And hope that it likes us. Children are legally entitled to school. I support that, even though the council doesn't look like they do. Schooling a right. Well, actually, I mean, that's not too bad. Feminism. Your daughter Carla has become accustomed to fighting for her own rights, taking more after her strong-willed mother than you. Her pure stubbornness managed to get her special admission to the university. When she complains to her mother about the chauvinism, prejudice, and outright abuse she has faced at university, you try to support her as well. Dear Father, your love is all I need, but there is no way you could understand how little many men think of women. As little as the privileged always do when they look down on others. You explain that you've had your fights with the privileged also. Aristocrats have always feared for the positions they have inherited, for deep down they know they haven't earned them, and as such perceive others as a threat. So I'm even more progressive now. If we're already almost back to zero after building that, that's pretty good. I'm happy about that.
We don't really know but it's a force that can light a room.
Hydraulics will give us a high school, so that'll let us get our people even more educated, which would be a good thing. We still have demand for... No, we don't have demand for residential. There's this whole residential zone, people. I know it doesn't have water or anything, but it's only 1900. You don't want running water. Okay. Back to 21. Let's push these people around a little bit. Voice my opinion in city council. Free Democrats, I'm going to demand this proposal would improve our nation's health. I think that's what's killing us. Hydraulics. What do we get for hydraulics? The recent inventions in machinery and power systems are spreading around the world like never before. The city administration understands how important the principles of hydraulics are. How should this understanding be put to use? Make sure the topic is taught in schools to make sure it's used better in public services, or city administrators should understand it better. I'm going to say hydraulics is important. Hydraulics is the basis for how heavy industry works for the next 100 years, so I'm going to say we should teach it in schools. Okay, so this district did end up being a good idea. The right to school. That looks like it's going to go in our favor. So we may have to go build some more schools or something. Legally entitled to school. So we're making enough money here that even though we don't have any in the bank, I say we got to build a damn theater. We need the culture so bad. Second district, you mean? Maybe. This one's not quite full yet, though. Well, maybe it is. I think putting it like there gets us pretty much maximum coverage of it. Doesn't really extend to Wellridge much, but can't win them all. I'm doing it. Well, it's not going to pass, so it doesn't matter, but we're going to propose this anyway. Put it to a normal vote. We've been pushing the Democrats pretty hard. So I'm going to demand that the old Cerulean Party most scientists agree with me on this. No, I'm going to pay an aggressive visit to his office. Oh, wow. Okay, that worked pretty well. We'll let them think about that. You can take a break? All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, Hibiscu. The advice was very useful. I will probably be around for a while. It's going to be a close vote, but I don't even know that I want this to win, so. Oh, I'm making 60K now. Vote passed. All right. So yeah, it might be time for another district. Although, after my last playthrough, I said I was going to try and not expand as much. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, we've got 5 towns where we had 4 before. So, Physiocrats win!
Give me the place to stand, and with a lever, I shall move the whole world.
What do we get with an assembly line? 10-hour workday, automobiles for the middle class, Fire Safety Act, dynamite. We're going to go for representation rights. We can get a courthouse, which would provide security to all residents. Yeah, upgrading districts wouldn't be a bad idea either. Let's give these guys water. Let's see if we can give these guys water. We might even be able to get that passed. So let's give that a shot. Put that to a normal vote. I guess I can't take criticism. Going to plead with the old Cerulean Party. Most citizens would agree with this. I'm going to target my words at the Free Democratic Party in a council speech. Yep. They listen to me. So that might actually get us up into almost into the positives. The other thing I could do is put some more money into my parks, which wouldn't be the worst thing. Yeah, that'll go through. So we're up to 0. That's massively increased our nature. Make a look at, nationalist arts. The most radical of the radical nationalists in the Young Swerlian Party want Kaiserschaffen to adopt national romanticism as the official art form. It's a good idea, but the council has to decide. And they say yes. I was going to look at edicts. Available edicts. We could probably afford to support sports clubs. Or mandatory vaccinations, actually. No, we're not going to get that passed. Symbolism in theaters? No one's in favor of that. Okay. I think we could get this through. Oh, and that only it makes youth more healthy, though. Seems like such a good deal. Why is everyone against healthcare? Let's try regulating gambling. I don't really care which way this goes. I mean, presumably I'd like it to pass. I'm sure this edict will boost the city's economy. No, we're close enough. 12 more months till the era changes. We'll just see how these go. Endorse national romanticism. Everyone's in favor of that. Sure. Gonna get some government-sponsored statues. Close, but it passed.
The Great War was supposed to be the war to end all wars, and it was greeted with joy and excitement. Instead, it plunged the world into chaos that took over 16 million lives, and in the process transformed the world. Millions of men, less than women, led to liberalization of society, and women for the first time entered the public life en masse.
Start checking some stuff on the streaming computer. Well, our city funds could have been better, and we sure didn't make a whole lot of prestige, but let's continue going forward. Carla Kilgannon, the granddaughter of Dougal, Carla carries on the Kilgannon family tradition of standing up for the oppressed. One of the first women in Swerelia to gain a university degree, she is a vocal advocate of women's rights. Her commitment to the women's suffrage movement has left her unmarried, and most of her close friendships are with women. So she's progressive, cynical, and honest. Sounds good. So, Worker Safety Act, Loitering Ban, Surgical Hygiene, Financial Aid for Running Water, Livelihood Act, and Vagabond Services are all obsolete, and we get our new political parties. And these are going to be some hard goals to meet. Moderate Party wins the election. The Central Party came second with 20% support. It's hereby proposed that all citizens deserve a safe working environment free of lethal hazards. So we improve our citizens' security and health, but it might put a strain on our companies. Well, it looks like that ain't gonna pass. So I will oppose that. Okay. Political turmoil in the city has risen to a whole new level. The Freedom Party is organizing marches throughout the city, and many known supporters of other parties have been beaten up. The Freedom Party blames communist plot and promises to protect the city citizens. Oh crap, indeed. So people are more likely to vote for them, and they've ruined all my security. All my hard work. Okay. Whew. A lot of stuff at the beginning of an era. Jeez. Okay. You are Carla Kilgannon, daughter of Dougal. When the Great War tore the world apart and brought radical changes like an independent Swarelia, in the flush optimism, you were unanimously elected the new mayor. After all, you are among the very few university-educated women in the country, and Swarelia needs to use its full potential in order to survive. What is the first thing you want to reform in order to make the world, or at least Kaiserscheifen, a better place? How people should be free to be treated. People should be free to be who they are. Personal growth, service. Security for the elderly is down. Well, the elderly want to be dead. We have severe negative residential demand, which is bizarre. I guess nobody wants to live here because it's terrible. Representation rights. What do we got? Society has become so complex that only educating the elite no longer seems to be enough. But the more education regular people receive, the more they also seem to demand a say in everyday matters. Well, we could maybe get the secret vote passed. I don't think so. Oh boy, how do you get 36 I don't know. Okay, but we need to keep upgrading stuff. Not building anything new, just upgrading infrastructure and shit like that. Oh, this is already going to a vote and everyone... Why did everyone change their mind? Why is the Freedom Party doing what I want? Yeah, it's happened a few times. It's bizarre. Okay. So the right to working conditions. Oh, choosing player. Where do I want to be? I want to be here. I mean, we still don't even have running water, so it seems a little weird to be building an electrical grid. Or we could research personal hygiene. Well, we'd have to research voluntary motherhood first. Do the assembly line. It says the car industry, automobiles for the middle class. Yeah, we'll get the assembly line before we get the combustion engine. Just to piss off Henry Ford. Okay, so let's pause. And we're going to look around. And I think Farnham is the most hooked up city. Everyone's real unhappy here. Oh, you know what I can do? I can get a park in here real quick. We're just going to sneak a small park. Right there. Fuck it. I'll pay for it. Pay for it. Okay, now we're also going to go to the city council We'll look at our service funding for the clinic. We'll put the funding up to 2. No one's in favor of humane working conditions, huh? All right. This one, I think we might just let... We're just going to lose that one. So this would benefit the less privileged citizens. Praise the positive effects. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I could afford a funding level of 4 or 5, obviously I would go for that, but... Well, neither one of these is going to pass, but let's let them talk amongst themselves. We could also look into building more infrastructure somewhere. Yeah, this is a completely lost cause. But there might be hope here. I'm going to demand... every citizen. Refusing to support you now would make the Christian Democratic Party look bad. So people are less likely to vote for them. That's good. Okay, apparently they actually like that. Well, who knows? Let's just let these things happen. Mayoral elections closing in. And we can always, you know, lose the election as well, which we probably will. A golden future. The world is entering a boom that shall never end. Women for abstinence. Demands that the city should combat the sins of alcohol by restricting the availability of booze. Alcohol should only be sold in pubs and restaurants. So that will increase the sales demand of pubs and give pubs a bonus. Okay. Seems fine. Do a last minute push. Plead with these guys. Create a new future. Okay. That may have been just enough to get that funding change through. We're going to vote on it now. We're funding the clinic more. Passed. Now we're going to go straight back to funding. And I never... Okay, that's why our security is so low, because I never got that police station built. So we are going to get ourselves a police station built. Let's pause the game and see who's the least secure. -7, -7, -7, -6. So we'll build it in Farnham. Build everything in Farnham. Modify Farnham. Confirm the zoning. I'd love to get some infrastructure in here, but it just ain't happening. Public library would be pretty good too. In fact, almost everything would be pretty good. Electrical power plant, courthouse. These would all be good things. Police station. We can afford it. This is certainly a thing that can happen here. That seems like pretty much ideal coverage of it. It doesn't cover this village much, but what can you do? This will pass, except for the Freedom Party, who's fucking nuts. We'll get that passed. The Freedom Party is clearly just fucking nuts, but the Christian Democrats don't like me. Well, the moderates, this will create a new future. What? That swung it against me. Even though I moved them up, it swung it against me. I guess the Christians hate whatever the moderates like, right? Most citizens agree with this. Most citizens are demanding this. We'll see how that goes. It's halfway done. I'm gonna still plead with the Christians. No, I'll plead with the moderates. Kaiserschaft needs us, it will make us stronger. The centralists still don't like me. Yeah, I need to plead with these guys, even though I'm at -1. I really want to fix this issue. Okay. Just hope that things go our way, huh? Progressives are appealing to the centralists, so hopefully they're drawing them further over onto our side. Vote on the new mayor. Okay, well, 3 parties are swinging and 3 parties are against. So, let's see how the modifying the district went. Damn, 25 against. Even though I've got 4 parties, all on this half. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Failed. All right. Well, we'll get that police station one day. Oh yeah, the Freedom Party has 32 members. I don't want to piss them off, but I do want to get them on my side. I'm going to plead with them. Because they're by far the biggest party. Yeah, the positive effects behind my position. And that ended up working against me. Social Democrats have a lot of goodwill, so I will demand support from them. This will strengthen and unite our nation. And that has burnt up all my goodwill. So plead. Well, I think we're just gonna have to leave it up to chance, huh? If you fucks had just let me get that damn police station, you'd be in favor of me right now. Okay. I apologize for calling you guys you fucks. Well, they like me, but there's no members. They hate me. Everyone hates me. I'm not going to mess with it. We'll have a real close election, but as long as I win, then I win. Status of women in society. The end of the Great War has brought many changes to the role of women. What do you think is the greatest change? More relaxed social norms, wider access to the workforce, wider access to education, or greater ability to choose your life partner? I think education. Personal growth for females is up. I want to try shoving that damn police station down their throats, but I don't have time before I get voted out anyway, so. Public transport. The Social Democrats have proposed making public transport free for every citizen. It would be a council vote, but what do you think? I'm going to oppose this because I want the fucking fascists to like me better. So hopefully that'll swing votes even more in my favor, a little bit. Just cross your fingers. Because either we win and we're the mayor again for another however many years, or the stream is over. So cross your fingers. Close. 1 vote. All right. We are the mayor for another 6 years. Give us 6 years to get ourselves out of this hole. We're almost. We may actually have positive funds by then. I'm gonna go straight towards that. Like, this is my my 6-year goal is to get this police station built. It's not a lofty goal, but it's what our city needs. Okay. Everyone but the Freedom Party at least is willing to consider this now. Of course, the Freedom Party have all the votes, so it's not going to go through. But we'll try. It's for the public good. Assembly line. A few companies have risen to success by implementing assembly lines in their factories. The principle behind the idea seems so simple and rational that the city administration has several ideas on how it could help your city flourish. Write down a manual. So that has increased sales demand for all kinds of things. Okay, you know what the other thing we're going to do? I can't even try pleading with these guys. It's not worth it. And they have 32 votes. So, like, even everyone else barely has more than them. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to burn any more political capital on it. If they're really this against the... No, I'm already at -3. I don't want them to hate me. I'm just going to consider attaching something to the power grid, probably. They have gas. They have water and gas. They have gas. They have water. They have water and sewage, I guess. Let's see if we can get Fall End up with... Oh, I can only modify one district at a time, right. So we'll wait for that police box. That would be nice. It's not possible right now. I think for a police box, I need to have phones, right? Free public transport. Apparently this is going through. Nope, it is not going through. All right. The chairman of the Social Democrat Party accuses me of being incompetent, probably because we've just had a disagreement. I'll let it go. So, let's... Oh, no, right. Gotta modify this district. So, you all say no. I know. 1 to 31 against me. Man. These guys were all 4 parties completely in favor. Christian Democrats, 100% split. Freedom Party says no. Okay, so we're going to go back to the city view. And, well, first I want to see if I can just place a police box. But no, that's... Oh, telephone lines are cheap. They're expensive to run. But let's consider boosting that, and then we can have a police call box. But this zone is 100% residential, isn't it? Whatever. We're gonna start with getting telephone service in here. These fucks are just against anything, aren't they? Okay, I'm just gonna I'm going to campaign the moderate party. I'm going to plead with the moderate party. There's positive effects. I'm still -3 with them. Oh, you know what else we're going to do? We're going to go to the city council again. We're going to look at service funding. And we are going to... Basically anything would be good. We're going to kick park funding up a notch. Do we want to do that, or do we want to do... What would church funding up a notch be? For some reason, I don't have the ability to spy on them. That never unlocked. I researched photography, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check the next time I get to research something. Okay, we're gonna fund the shit out of the church. That's a possibility. Or we could fund the shit out of the theater. That's probably too high. What about grammar schools? If we fund the crap out of a grammar school. Or what if we fund clinics even more? We can get this passed unless the Nazis are just entirely against anything that I do. And the Nazis are just entirely against anything that I do. 7, 9, 19 votes. They're growing too. All right, these fucks are just going to shut down the entire government for my whole administration. The Progressive Party demands that we should support evolution. Sounds good. Is that going to piss off the Nazis? You want to see that I can't spy on them. I believe... Let's click on the party. Click on this. Appeal parties. Isn't this where I would click to spy on them? Or somewhere actually on the parties themselves? I don't... Oh, spy on party. Here we go. Yeah, no, I'm clearly dumb. Sorry, I've only played this twice. The first time I went through the tutorial and it kept not unlocking stuff and totally fucking me over. So I figured I would just turn the tutorial off and play it the second time. Yeah, we want to dig up some dirt on the Nazis. Womanizer. The chairman of the Freedom Party is a married man, but by spying on him, your assistant has noticed that he has a relationship with a typist who works in the council, and there's more. He often goes to see a widow who lives close by him, too. Should I let the rumors spread or keep the information in mind? Probably keep it in mind and then threaten to expose him, like blackmail him on the next vote I want to get passed. Spread it. Okay. Sure. Oh. Citizens are less likely to vote for them. It does nothing to weaken them now, so we just lose these votes, but that's okay. Maybe by the next election they'll have been weakened enough that I could get someone to vote in my favor on something. Which would be nice. We have some commercial demand. That's interesting. Why do the Nazis support this? All right. Oh, okay. They don't actually support it. They would support it if I didn't support it. But maybe that's the trick. I should just disagree with everything that I actually want to have happen. Yeah. No point in fighting that. No point in fighting this. All right, we're gonna spy on them some more. Oh, am I still just digging up dirt on them? Okay. Flappers. The flapper trend has arrived on the streets of Kaiserschäfen as well. These young women show disdain for the generally accepted behavior. They like to dance, smoke, and drink, and most of all, date freely and have casual sex. Conservative circles are shocked by all this and demand that you do something about it. You're proud of the next generation of women who are bold enough to be what they want, so you support flappers, support freedom to choose, or support youth. I'm going to support the flappers. So that has a bunch of effects. You give a speech praising the flappers' boldness in establishing the ideals of the new women and inspiring generations of women to come. Conservatives and the right wing are shocked by your stance, but women throughout the city celebrate finally having a voice that supports them. So personal growth for all female citizens in the youngest age group. Personal growth service, all female citizens in the age group with families. Bonus to social life for women. So the moderate party didn't like that, and the moderate party's default neutral position is down by -2. That's not ideal, but what are you gonna do? Yeah, if they weren't so big, -6. Why do they hate me so much? I'm gonna start voting opposite day, I think. When the game asks me how I feel, be like, hey Nazis, I'm against women's rights. Why don't you support them for a while? Okay, what do we got going on? So we wanna.
The glass is twice as big as it needs to be.
We could look at some Era 3 tech. We'll do combustion, I guess. Bad manners. Your assistant has been spying on a counselor for the Freedom Party. The assistant followed him to a vaudeville show and witnessed him shouting dirty comments to a burlesque dancer. He also tried to harass her afterwards. Tell people the counselor is rude and ill-mannered. Such a popular politician, it did little damage. Well, I should have been spying on these guys for longer, but now I know. Yeah. When's the next election, I wonder? I'll endorse the church a little bit. Things look like they're going pretty good, but the current leading political party are actual literal Nazis. It's financially impossible. I would love a hospital, but the Nazis won't let me even build a police station. I'm deceitful, and I lose goodwill with the communists. Depressing Aldengarth. You're unhappy because the district looked dismal and ugly. Sure, I'll have some oaks planted. Just a week, most of the new trees were kicked down. Okay, so I'm losing the election. Yeah, these guys. Oh, they're down to 17 members. Wow. Yeah, they had this party, the Freedom Party, had 32 members out of what is it, 51, I think, and therefore were able to, and they hate me, so they were able to just get whatever the hell they wanted passed. Yeah, all the tiny parties like me. I think I can try and swing the communists my way. Like, I don't understand why the communists and the Freedom Party are security and environment, no wealth requirements for voting, and they want an 8-hour workday. I'm going to plead with them. that I will boost the city's economy. Speech was powerful, and the Communist Party was forced to see the matter in a different light. Oh wait, no, the Nazis are for me. Wait, what? What is going on here? The first one showed these portraits reversed, because this is me. I am confused by how this game works sometimes. Most citizens like me. Moderate party. I didn't choose to team with the Nazis. The Nazis blocked literally every action I have taken for the last 6 years. I don't want the Nazis on my side, but they're on my side. I'm not, you know. Oh no, okay, yeah, -5 goodwill towards them. Or they have -5 goodwill towards me. Communists are already bugged. Those guys only have 3 members. It's not worth it. They have 9. I will plead with them. I need your support just this once. Okay. We might be able to squeak past for another 6 years. Maybe we'll get that damn police station. You know what? While they want to vote me in for governor, I'm gonna say, yeah, you know, let's also build a police station at the same time. You know what goes great with Nazis voting me into power? Some fucking security. Okay. No one's in the red. We have enough money. Everyone thinks we can afford this, and they're still against it. They hate me so much, they don't even want police. Although they hate me so much, they want to vote for me, but not anything that I want to vote for. I don't get it. Combustion. The world has seen the first few we're going to encourage local production. So, demand for the car industry. See, like every vote I've had has gone like this. Of course, now the Freedom Party has got the communists on their side, so. Wins right, bill fails, We got some. Nope, we don't have any commercial demand anymore. Never mind. Cars. Cars have been more common. But many people are afraid of them. People think cars go too fast and cause accidents. How about traffic signs? Council will vote on your proposal. Modify district. Okay, we get this through, even though the Nazis don't want it, because literally everyone else needs it. Like, look how bad their security is. Only one of them voted for it. And we're going to go straight to the vote on the new mayor, which I'm going to handily win, it looks like. Because the Nazis who hate me love me. Yeah, but how does that make sense with the last vote? Yep, that's gone to -5. We're only making 17K, but you know, it's okay. I'm gonna tell them to take care of their own yards first. I planted some trees, so they got very angry at me. Women as mayor. Even though the general sentiment in the city was such that electing you as mayor was the most obvious, unifying, and forward-thinking choice, not everyone is happy. Your family has had trouble with the von Pilsens before, and it seems you're no different. Simon von Filzen Jr. is holding a small rally in the streets where he calls for a stronger leader for the entire country. We need to be lions, not pussies, he yells to a handful of people. I'm gonna question his loyalty. Oh, shit. Turn the attention to Simon instead, claiming he wishes to overthrow the democratically elected leader, who likes consorting with an extreme right-wing party known for wanting to overthrow democracy himself. You can be sure that the Freedom Party will not want to have anything to do with you after this, but others are less concerned. Well, at least they're not the entire government anymore. So, okay. No child be employed whatsoever until they have reached the age of majority. I mean, that seems to be a good thing on the whole, so I will say I support it. I'm gonna appeal to the reason of the communists. I'm gonna demand. I'm gonna say, yeah. So the issue, the importance of strong families. Okay. And those guys don't like me, and those guys are all for it. I'm gonna start investigating the Communist Party as well. Just cuz. You know what I bet would go over well? Is if we got a port. That gives us 2 lifestyle for the whole city. That sounds like a good thing. And it'll boost companies. Yeah, I think we can get that passed. Even the communists are in favor of it. So we will, we'll plead with the Central Party to get all the way on board. And hopefully that will end up closing the gap. Because we've got all of these parties who, like, the Freedom Party and the Communist Party seem to like each other. So hopefully the Communist Party will pull the Freedom Party towards us a little bit. And these 2 parties are basically too small to matter, I think. 17. I mean, we'll see. We will see how it goes. Yeah, we're going to get this. Everyone is appealing to their common sense. Chairman's affair. Your assistant found a young lady who claims that her 2-year-old son was fathered by the chairman of the Communist Party. That would be very scandalous because the chairman is married. The lady was able to produce such detailed information that your assistant thinks it's true. They're on my side on this vote, and this is a very important vote, so I'm going to keep it to myself for now. I can blackmail them if required. That was the communists. The communists are okay. I'm not entirely against the communists. They seem to be, they're voting with me about half the time. And they helped pull these guys towards the center, so I think we got this. We're going to get our harbor. Or our port, whatever. Are we going to wind up banning child labor? Let's plead with the communists. The Freedom Party is just going to do the opposite of whatever I want. Victory Step, Royal Harbor. Let's see how I'm doing on victory steps. Ooh, I'm like halfway to an economic victory. I've got a railroad station. I've got a harbor. Shared prosperity. Home of big business. At least 5 level 4 businesses. Greater prosperity. So the middle and the elite represent more of the workforce than the lower and working classes. That sounds tricky. 75% of the companies on level 3 or 4. That also sounds tricky. Who knows what that means? Who knows what that means? I've got extremists. Doesn't quite tell me what that means, but all right. Sure. Okay, so we're losing money again.
And attach wheels to them.
We have some commercial demand. We're losing a lot of money. Holy shit. I have to put a stop to this. Let's look at our edicts and see if we can come up with anything. Seems unlikely to pass, I think. A lot less money for the elite, but everything else would be good on that. Industrial Fire Safety Act. Nope. Nope. Hell no. Okay, we can get this passed. Maybe. Of course, mandatory vaccinations cost money, and they're not going to make us money, but I think this might be leveling out. I don't know. Session goes global. Well, that's not going to help me. Yeah, I'm thinking I'll probably just raise taxes. Fine, I'll plant more fucking oaks. What is your problem, Farnham? You know, we should get gas lamps going up as well. We have them here, but we should get them everywhere else. So mandatory vaccinations is not going to pass, but I didn't work on that like I should because I got distracted. 40 to 21, not even close. Yeah, let's taxation. We can do 1% at a time. Plead with them. Boost the economy. And we will plead with them. Most citizens agree with raising taxes. Okay. Excuse me. So, yeah, if we get the taxes, we might also raise funding for the police station, which I think would probably... this is going to be close. Just barely passed. Okay. So that should improve things substantially. Let's see what would happen if we increase the funding to the police station. I'm going to propose it. I don't think it'll pass, but we'll see what we can do. It will make us stronger. That usually does pretty well. Well, we'll see what happens here. We got to start getting back into the black again, and then I really want to do some sweeping infrastructure in here. Mayoral elections again. Man, why do they got to do that every 6 years? Can I have certain people assassinated? That would be nice. There's a secret scandal going on in the Freedom Party. The party has received large donations from wealthy supporters, but your assistant heard that one of their leading officers has spent donations on his own interests, like expensive houses. The Freedom Party definitely don't want this information to leak. I let fucking everyone know. Okay, we are gonna kill the Freedom Party. Call for a strong leader. With the world in recession and people hopelessly trying to cling to the jobs they have, the number of people living on the street is on the rise. Simon von Filzen Jr. is attacking your leadership once again. Hard times require a strong leader who will put things in order, cast aside this frivolous mayor of ours who supported the liberal ideas that caused this trouble. I'm going to warn about extremist leaders. 1931 seems like a good time to have that lesson. You point out that in difficult times, it's easier to make grave mistakes. That the harder the times, the more careful the consideration there should be. Most of the party is committed to a democratic process, like your words, but a few see your speech as a direct attack on them. Fuck you, Freedom Party. You can get fucked. Let's see what they're doing about this funding change. How many members do they have? 15 members? Moderates, please, guys. Please. Nope. Alright, well that doesn't pass. Neither does banning child labor. What can you do? Okay, we're voting on the funding change. Now, begin voting. Vote failed. What are you doing with all this money I keep giving you guys for trees? Your happiness is only -3 because of your trees. Communist Party wins the election. Christian Democrat came second with 20% support. So that's good. This ought to mean, yeah, they're down to 7 members. Screw you guys. Good question, Master Gamer. I do not know. I think that means someone died there, maybe? Like, they don't actually tell you anything. So the vote failed. Child labor continues. Vote on new mayor. So yeah, see how this shows me on the left and the guy, the replacement on the right. And this is saying the communists approve of the vote on the new mayor. And then when I click here, it's going to put me on this side, and the communists approve of me. They're so against me. They're so against me in everything that I do. Okay. It's still close, but I'll plead with the moderates. We need more security, we need more personal growth, we need more everything. We need more money. All citizens own companies. Looks like something we're going to have happen. Where is our money going? No, of course the communists would be against that. Fighting the commies is going to be hard. So they have 20 total members. 10. I think I'll win the election, but I don't think I'm going to win having anyone start companies. I don't even think I'm going to try. Let's see how the election is going, though. On the election, I'm going to win. And actually, I think it's starting to get late. I've been streaming for like almost 7 hours now. Right? Is that right? Yeah, 6 hours, 45 minutes. So I believe that we're going to let this vote go through, and then that's going to be it for today's stream. But I think I'll be back playing this game some more. I know I say that after I play any new game, but I'm going to be doing Vote Pass, so we win. So let's go ahead and exit that. And I am going to save the game as Non-Committal Tuesdays. Okay, I'm gonna go to the booth. Yeah, we're gonna stop for tonight. But so I believe, yeah. So the rest of this week we have Jordana and Alan tomorrow are going to be playing some more Mass Effect. They're doing the viewers decide thing, so they're letting. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but they're doing something cool with Mass Effect. So stay tuned for that. Then on Thursday we have Strong Female Character, where there's a new there's a vampire expansion pack for The Sims, and Gabrielle has been talking about that for weeks. So she's going to be playing that, I believe. She's got a whole plan of some vampire character that she's going to make. You'll have to tune in and find out. And then after that, from 4 p.m. till 8 p.m. on Thursdays, that's not my Twitter, Master Gamer. My Twitter is twitter.com/crunchmonkey, crunchmonkey with a Q, Qrunchmonkey. And speaking of Crunchmonkey, in February, you know how in January we've had Zach's show, Pave the Save, on Mondays? All of February, we're going to end up, or I'm going to end up on Mondays, so Crunch's Monkey House will return starting February 3rd is the first Monday of February, whenever the first Monday of February is. I will be there. And I may be playing this. I'm also going to try and play some more Planet Coaster, because that was a load of fun. And probably have to play Frog Fractions 2 at some point because I still haven't played that. There's a whole world of interesting games. So until next time, check out our schedule, schmuckco.com/live. And until next time, stay weird, everyone.